Ah, hello. Can everybody hear me? Let me turn my personal mix down. There we go. Hello, hello. I mean, how? Yeah, watch it. Wow. What a kickoff to stream, huh? How's everybody doing on this hot Friday? It is very warm out. For me, anyway.
You're such a good crab.
Well, thank you for the head pats. Oh, hello, Slime. How's it going? How are you all doing? I'm tired and getting cooked. How are you getting cooked? How are you getting cooked? Baked? Sauteed? Boiled? Fry pan? 750F? Oh. Oven. Oh, the oven's set at 450, I must say. I'm assuming that's 450 Fahrenheit. Oven set. Can you imagine if that was 450 Celsius? Of course you can't. Does that temperature even exist outside of, like... Is the sun even that hot? Probably. It's way hotter than that. What is 450 Celsius in Fahrenheit? It would have to be close to 1,000 something, right? Well, maybe just don't stand in the oven. Is the long story short. That's just a crab thought, I guess. $842. Oh, I overestimated a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Because 100 degrees C is in the 200 degrees Fahrenheit, I thought, so that tracks. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. That was really pressing on everyone's mind, I'm sure. So, anyway, you're not here to hear me talk about Celsius versus Fahrenheit. In fact, I don't even know why you're here. Who invited you people? I guess I did, huh? Alright, that's fair. Maybe I'll do some drawing or something, I don't know. I bet you didn't guess that was coming. But not before revealing the tarot card. I just wait here in my free time. Yeah, it's a nice beach, right? Sometimes a crab shows up. Yeah. Sometimes a whole consortium shows up. But this one carries a tarot card. And today's tarot card is... You ready? I know you... I'd say look at my feet, but I'm sure you already are, so boom. Look at these guys. I want to make it nice and big. I'm throwing it at you. POV, crab throws tarot card at you. This is the inverted Two of Pentacles. So, I feel like it doesn't really warrant any explanation, because I'm sure we all know what it means, right? Especially in its inverted form. So essentially, I don't know if you can tell, there's two arms on here and two pentacles, or two coins. It's inverted, but that's less important to the fact that typically they're juggling these two coins, right? So an inverted Two of Pentacles usually implies that you are struggling or overwhelmed with too many projects, and that you're not doing a very good job juggling them. Yes, you see where this is going? So this kind of calls out to where if you feel like you're overwhelmed, maybe you're juggling too many responsibilities, you need to find the ones that matter to you most and focus on those and not, overextend or spread yourself too thin. It's a pretty straightforward card, I believe. So, at least as far as, like, actions go, right? I mean, it can mean a lot of things depending on why you draw it, but it all revolves around juggling multiple things and either doing good or doing bad. And the fact that it's inverted means we're not doing so hot. You spread yourself too thin daily? Okay, well then you need to kind of focus up, I suppose. If possible, focus up, figure out which priorities are important to you, and don't spread yourself too thin. So, that's what this card's asking you to do. It can only ask, it can't tell. It can only give you insight into what you might do, not what you should do. Yes? Llama's important to you? Llama's important to me too. So, we don't need you running yourself ragged. You need to take care of yourself. Self-care is important. So, Llama, I demand that you don't spread yourself too thin. Can you do that for me? I bet you can. I know you had... I think you told me earlier you were doing quite a bit of physical labor, so you're probably pretty tired. So, maybe the highest priority for you right now is to take a nice llama nap. Naps are nice. That's what I would do. You did already? Okay, okay. Don't yell at me. I'm just trying to help. I'll take another one then. Don't get mad at me. You're allowed to take more than one nap. Nothing's even happening right now. I'm just streaming. That's not a big deal. This is a perfect time to go take a nap. You're not missing anything. It's just a crab. All the cool streamers come on later, probably, or they've already come and gone. So this is the napping time. You know. So I would think anyway. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's look here. I need to move some stuff around on my desk. I mean, I'm pretty much set up, but as I recall, this works out better when the drawing tablet's over here, so I'm still pointed towards the microphone and camera a little bit better. So let me just slide it over, I guess. Boom. As I accidentally hit the control button. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Alright, and can I still reach the stream deck? Barely. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Are we in the void? We're in the void. We fix that, we are no longer in the void. Next step is, can you see what I draw? You can't. Okay, so I've actually fixed this, so it's not just a window capture. It's an application capture. I can't nap again. It would turn into a full-on sleep. Well, what's wrong with that? It's Friday, isn't it? It's already late for a lot of people. Maybe it's bedtime. Right? Am I crazy? People go to bed around this time, sometimes. No? Maybe I'm crazy. I was crazy once. Maybe I still am. Alright, the gloves coming on, boys and girls and crabs alike. Can't stop me now. I'm gloving up. Alright. What are we on? Okay, we need to be here. There we go. Also, I need to try not to shrimp. I'm a crab, not a shrimp. I need to make sure my posture is good. I don't want to spend my Friday night sleeping. Well, okay. You know what? You're a llama of your own llama self. You can figure it out. I wouldn't be afraid to take a nap. I wouldn't be afraid just to go to bed. Maybe it'll make you feel better tomorrow. Do you really want to give half of tomorrow to tonight? You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I need to grab some stuff while I'm thinking about it. just like do this? Cool. Oh. I don't have my chat up on the other screen. Well, I got nothing to feel better for tomorrow. There might be a bunny, yeah. Sorry, I'm pulling up my chat on my other screen. Because I forgot. And you might hear me echo for a second because it decided to start playing the audio. Maybe this would work better over here. There we go. You can put that there, and then this can go here, and now I can see both chats. Wow. And I'll probably struggle to respond to both. That's crazy. But yeah, there might be a bunny on our screen. It sure seems like I'm working through the consortium. Not very well, but we're trying, you know? And now I gotta decide what the heck's going on here. You know what I mean? Like, how am I drawing Lun? Right? Am I drawing her just like her reference image, or how much of her am I drawing? See, I didn't think that far ahead. I thought far enough ahead to be like, oh, I know who I'll try to draw. And I didn't even get past that part. I don't know what posing. I don't know if it's just like a headshot, glamour shot, dynamic. Wenlin's just such a interesting creature. It's hard to really isolate them to one thing. They could be doing a multitude of things. They're a bun of many talents, one might say. So. What to do. Oh yeah, always make a new layer. There we go. Step 1. That's better. Okay. I really need to be practicing drawing off stream too. I need to be drawing more just on a regular basis, not just once a week. I mean, once a week's better than no time, but I should be trying to improve a few more times a week at least. Even if it's just for like 30 minutes, just doing a drawing exercise. I think that might help me a lot. Right? I don't even know what we're going for here. Just thinking here. All need to move in the same direction. That's probably about right. Guess their hip would be like here somewhere. But it'd be going off the page. Which is fine by me. obviously they wouldn't be boxy. They'd be curvy. Be a little snatched, even. You know what I'm saying? That works. You wouldn't even see that. I feel like the head would be a little smaller. Not that small, though. I guess we could over exaggerate the head size, right? I don't know. I'm pretending like drawing this is helping me. Is it, though? Man, Lunlun's got a lot of hair, too, on top of their head. It's quite the hairstyle. It's very cute. Very thick. Thick head of hair, as one might expect out of a bunny. Huh. Watch a tutorial on how to draw, like, general, like, head and face shapes. Zoom. Wonder how bold do we make the outline? Gosh, why do these scroll wheels not work like they used to? It's a little frustrating. You appear here too. Hello, Septic. How's it going? Oh, yes, and you're also hello on both YouTube and here, huh? Double Septic.
You're such a good crab.
Why does Mom let you have 2 Septic cakes? What did I do to earn that, huh? How do I even go about doing this? Anyway, adding an electron to a random atom in your body for funsies? Hey, watch it. I feel like that could have far-reaching consequences. Don't you think? Watch, are you in exhibition? Actually, you've got your tootsies out. I have my answer. Hey, I'm just relaxing while I draw. I don't see what the big deal is. It's only weird if you make it weird. It's my thought. Whoa. We just chilling, enjoying the view. I mean, what? Well then, adding 2 electrons. One for each foot. Perfect. I appreciate you. Thanks for looking out. I'm doing this back ways. They'd be thicker towards as they come in, probably. Not like that though. Big old eyes. Angry. Bunny, yep. Lin buns, to be precise. He doesn't even know I'm drawing her. This would be so much more fun if I had line weight. Which I could go back later and do, but what if we... I see what's up. Yeah, okay. There's some big old bunny eyes. Second least favorite type of sand? Loam. Maybe sandy loam, but loam. That still count? Okay. Oh, okay, thank you for this value. You asked, right? Indeed, I did. Is that an acceptable answer? Is sandy loam an acceptable answer? Or loam, I mean. Yeah, sure. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Hello, bow and arrow. How's it going? I appear to have a hand where my... What? Why is the hand icon here? Come on now. What did I do to deserve this? Okay, well, I guess we're just using a hand now. Exhausted, sweating, but starting to de-stress. Nice. Joke's on you, I didn't expect any answer at all, so any answer is acceptable. Nice. So I pass, is what I'm hearing. How do I fix this? Why is the hand showing up? Let's save. I might have to restart the program. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm gonna restart the program. Indeed, in a great many ways. Don't ask what other ways are. I don't have answers. Okay, that's fine. So let me reboot Krita, everyone. I got stuck on the wrong icon. I've never had that happen before, so. Back. Cool. That looks better. What are we working on? Air, I think. Hi, Void, yeah. Oh. Some of those don't show up down here. What was that? A follow? Thank you for the follow, Septic. Appreciate you. Welcome to the consortium. The answer I gave you must have been acceptable because you followed. So Sloam must be an acceptable answer. I'm going to note that down myself. Don't you know? Loam movement. Truly. Moment. Excuse me. Be better to use this brush under. Consistent line weight, maybe? Hair is always so hard. Maybe I should start with a bigger piece of hair. Look at that bunny. I hope she shows up and explodes. She probably will eventually. Like zoom in, maybe. I think we just. I really like this. No, I don't know if we zoomed in this much. I really like this brush. Now I can't see a reference image. Let's try. I'm making the whole thing like less stark and line weight, like more like that. Maybe. I don't want it to get too wild out there. You know, just wild enough. Yeah, something like that. It seems about right. I think I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm not particularly good at hair, but hair is so dynamic, you know what I mean? It makes like a. See, it kind of. I'm trying to copy it more verbatim. Fix out like that. Okay. Yeah. I feel it. It's a long one. This is a long strand. This goes like whoop. Oh, I think we're happy with that. Thank you for the awoo llama. Always appreciated. Excellent. Oh yeah. We got something there. I'm still on the fence about this, like, different line weight. Damn, censored? Something get caught by automod. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Pixel Crab. Yeah. Sorry. Slow on the uptake here. This hair strand is eluding me. I was trying to do it the wrong way, that's why. The footsies were censored? Did that make you sad? I apologize if that made you sad. Now where am I going, though? Despite the great efforts of a friend of mine, I am not in defeat. Did end up into their feet, though. Well, doesn't that just sound like a wild story? Or is that just a tale as old as time? I don't really know. Oops. I'm making their head too skinny. It certainly is, yeah. I see. I need to invoke some like artistic liberty here, I think. He's got so much hair. Almost insane how much hair they have. Doesn't quite look right. Maybe I'll roll it and see what happens. What's going on this side of the face? That's the real question. Off the outside of their eye. Do. You start over here. I don't know. too high. If we know where that goes. Know where this goes? Know where that connects. No, I'm working backwards. This does not feel right. Whoop is eluding me. What the heck? Not skinny. What the heck? That is so weird. I didn't struggle with this one. Maybe we just put it in and move on, see what happens. That's always worked out historically well for people, I'm sure. Very weird about that. Something weird to her head. Make her head flat? Everything need to be further up? What the heck? It's throwing me off about this. He has more hair. This is just framing her face. He has back piece going on. Is that gonna make me feel better about it? You're doing so good. Something just feels off about the head shape. I'm not. This side felt fine. Her left, our right, felt fine. And I feel like I'm losing the plot on the other side, but just the hair's layered, I guess. Maybe the face features will fix it. Not so sure. I'm almost forced to move on, though. I've already redrawn it like so many times. Unland's so cute, though. I don't know how you do this justice. And how does one draw a bunny nose? That, I suppose. Except that, and I do a selection. That should be on its own layer. Selection mask. The eyes. Oh, right, because I copied. Oh, I see. I copied the whole layer, not just my selection. Noted. Just pick one of these layers. This. Bird. Fix. Cool. Select, deselect. All right. Hmm. Very cute so far, yeah. There's just something really throwing me for a loop over here. I don't know what it is. The bunny-shaped bunny, yep. Could just... It's definitely up here. I feel like the fact that it's missing its right bang isn't doing it many favors. Its right bang. Oh, I see it. Is that what's happening? Maybe I'm just goofy. I can't tell what's going on here. It's like, I see it comes out. Alright. Is that what's happening? That piece I was missing? Maybe that's why this feels weird to me. I missed a piece of hair, because I couldn't quite see what it was doing. The Big Bang. I couldn't quite see what this was doing before. Now I see it's a bang, but it's like getting covered by... I see. Maybe I just need to redo this side. This doesn't feel right at all. You know? And start with that bang, now that I see what it is. Oh, that's not... Sir? That all feels good. What I have up to that point. Our Would have helped if I remembered what our size was, our size of our brush. They're so spiky, too. Very wide, I guess. Gotta give them a little zooming time. Not like bring it down. No, bring it up. What happens? Ridiculous. Like, no matter how wide or how small I make this, whatever you want to call this, it doesn't feel right. Does not feel right. Being too picky? I don't understand. Not understanding where to terminate? Perhaps. Leave that there for a minute. really wide? That's way too wide. That's way too skinny. It's just the swoop that's killing me right now. Up. Swoop it up. Like a quarter circle. Looks like one of these on the outside. When I go to make that, it doesn't vibe to me. Yeah. Quarter circle. I can't do my quarter circle inputs in a fighting game, and I can't do them here. Certified Koura circle, huh? I suppose. Dang it, Lunlun, why do you have to have such complex hair? I don't know how I nailed the other side, and then this side is just like an unmitigated disaster for me. Lordy. Lord, give me strength. Okay. Doesn't look like this. That's why. All right, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back to spend another hour on this one swoop. Oh my goodness. I will be right back.
You're such a good crab.
Thank you, llama. Can she just have we just have her hiding behind something? Can we just put like a giant like street lamp right here? Like hmm. We might have to make alternative plans here. Yeah, I might have to. This is ridiculous. It doesn't seem like it should be that complicated. I mean, I know layered hair is complicated, but like during the break, I got back early and I scrolled over here and I just looked and I'm like, why can't I? It's just. Just for some reason, it just doesn't feel right to me, no matter how I draw the swoop. There's something preventing my brain from thinking it's good. Feels out of perspective or out of proportion. I think we just leave it. That's probably alright. That's the closest we're probably gonna get. So, hello, hello, program. So let's just roll with that. That might be the roughest part of the drawing, right there. At some point, we gotta just move on. You know what I'm saying? So, I can't sit here too long. It just stays so wide. Go out this far. Oh, maybe it has to do with how I'm drawing this line. Maybe this line isn't swooping right. The eye. That's what's throwing me off. Try a new inner re-swoop. And find out that's really not the problem. No, I guess that's not it. Sorry guys, I'm stuck in an infinite loop. I think. I think I might be stuck in a loop here. That it? I kept that line. I think that was the one. Alright, whatever. That's what we got. Better than it was, I think. For sure. Anywho. Moving on. We need to actually put this on the right layer. You're looking right at us, Lon, so your neck must be like here somewhere? Guess that wouldn't show, that would just like sure. Suppose these deserve their own layer. The ears. Big ears, okay. How do we pull this off? So what is going on with my music, by the way? I don't think this is in the playlist. Wait, yeah, right. Put behind the ears, I guess, or behind the hair. And I can just kind of go ham. However, I'm drawing these bad boys. that's not the shape. Oh man, London, you got some you got some big ears, girl. I guess they kinda whoop, right? Guess I can draw them however I want. So bunny ears kinda. You wouldn't see that part. See, so they kind of drew them like coming out the back. That makes sense, I suppose. You gotta think of them like if you're gonna draw them like them. You gotta think of them coming back and around. There would be the pink, the inside of the ear, something like that. So, oh man, that's a weird one. Also depends on how much I'm drawing of the body, I guess. Huh. Save the ears. Let me go ahead and deal with something else, huh? I don't know how much of the ears I'm actually gonna need to draw. In a way. Draw these. Shoulders would be. Or how I'll remember the strat here. Somehow I used to know a technique for this. That slightly eludes me right now. Let me just try some things really fast. The strat here. It is backwards. Alright, that's how they'd work. They'd like you're trying to draw them. It'd connect. You wouldn't see all this, but hi Randy, how's it going? They're connected. I like how I'm trying to think of this anatomically, and I didn't draw any muscular structures or anything. I have a square to think about. You know? We could use these as guides. I think. You're supposed to make like an inverted heart or something. So why am I not just... I really wish I remembered the technique for drawing breasts. Holy Lonely has massive calves? She sure does. We could. Breasts are connected. There we go. Breasts are connected, like, up by, like, the pit. They want to kind of gravitate towards... Not actually sure how furry bodies work. I mean, I guess they don't need support, I guess, so they kind of just vibing up here. I want to do Linlin justice. There's that inverted heart shape I was talking about. I'm starting to remember. Boobs are just fat that's on top of your actual muscles. You know, what if we just went preposterous? Think Linlin would like that? What if we just went absolutely preposterous? I made my decision. Linlin mousepad? Yeah, maybe. Keep wanting to undercut. I keep wanting to undercut the boobie. It's not good. So that's a reference. I didn't draw her. I don't think, unless I just didn't have this lined up right. Maybe I just didn't have that lined up right. I feel like it should be here, but that's. I think I drew the scruff in the wrong spot. Is the short and skinny of it. This is just proof I need to watch more bigger drawing videos, you know what I mean? Oh, feels off. This one looks good. I'm not so sure about this one. Oh, it's better. You don't need this layer anymore. I'm gonna forget. There we go. Nice, sorry. Select. Deselect. I don't really need this layer anymore either. Trash it. Why do we do neck directly into chest? Shouldn't we do shoulders first because they help support and impose genuine question? Generally speaking, I'm just trying to get the basic shape of these. These bad boys right here. Right? Like I didn't draw out the skeletal anatomy of Linlin. So I'm not trying to overthink it here. Right? So, because theoretically, these would like, you really wanted to think about it, like these would, the way these are supported are like up in this like pit region, right? I'm not like drawing every muscle, right? I'm just thinking about where they're gonna go right now. Yeah, obviously she'd have shoulders, right? Like, trying to figure out some shortcuts because I'm not trying to like. I'm trying to get this drawing done in like a sitting, so. You're just thinking the shoulders would help visualize the chest? Alright. I don't think you're struggling visualizing the chest. That's true. I mean, the shoulders are see, look, the shoulders are right here. I don't need to draw them, Randy, see? Like, I don't need to draw these to visualize where these bad boys are. Generally speaking. you can see where they're going to come off, I think. But you're free to, like, if you really wanted to, you draw the skeleton, right? Like, you'd start with this box, like this, then you draw out the skeleton, then you draw out the muscles. Because obviously this only works if she's not, you know, if she's reaching up this way, well then this is gonna get lifted, right? I can't draw because I have stabilization on. This would get lifted, but I'm just gonna draw her like a normal pose. So, yeah. You're free to draw whatever you want, like however you want, generally speaking. But I think we have the boobies where we want them. You know what I mean? That's a good question. You see, then you just back these off like this. And now no matter where I decide to like stop like the implication of like this line, it works. I think. I just wanted to know reasoning. Sometimes in art there's not a lot of reasoning. Sometimes you just gotta vibe it out. In this case, it's because I didn't want to draw the muscle groups because I don't remember how the muscles connect here. So, which is exactly why I didn't really draw the skull. I just kind of drew like a basic circle back here, and then I kind of just been vibing it out, right? I attached that there, that's fine. Can you imagine how big the eye holes would be for that skull? Very big. Very big. She has very big eyes. 100%. We don't need this on anymore. Xanthos with a party of 2. Hello, Xanthos and party. How's it going? How was your stream? I was lurking you. You were playing Star Fox, as I remember. How was that going? I actually didn't recognize the Star Fox you were playing. I've played Star Fox 64. So... do it this. Oh, it's for the Switch 2. Okay, I don't have a Switch 2. That would explain it. We did want to pull these up a little bit. I don't know. They're not centered on her body. The risk you run when you're just vibing it out. You put boobs that aren't centered on someone's body. Actually, I can kind of see that based on the shoulders. Somewhere in there. Just move them over, you know? We ain't worried about it. Actually, the first time I get to fully own and play the Star Fox 64 route game. Ooh, fun. Well, I suppose I should do my general intro. For those of you who don't know me, I am Koura the Crab. I'm a variety streamer. Usually play games, but we've been getting into drawing the last couple Fridays. So right now I'm in the process of drawing one of my viewers who's not here right now, Lin Lin. And I'm doing I'd say decent job, considering I haven't done art in like forever. And I am trying, but I'm not like necessarily utilizing proper technique in any of this. I'm kind of just vibing it out right now. But it is motivating me to, you know, perhaps pick up some tutorials and techniques to get a little bit better at drawing faster. So there are many pretty things on screen right now. Yeah. I'm assuming you're referring to my drawing in the reference sheet. Very much so. Also a lot of pink. So, but me, I don't know how I got wrapped up in all this. Yeah, since she's looking at us straight on with the fluff not kind of just like, that's gonna look weird. Where would the scruff be going? Would it even be going? That's what happens when you draw them looking at you dead on. You have to think. I guess it'd be more of like a, I'm just drawing a blob right now, but it'd be more of like a patch, would it not? That would go like in a circle, maybe? Yeah. Maybe more down here. Not so sharp. Or maybe it would just be up here. Ooh, man, I'm not sure how I feel about any of this. Maybe you just, you just pick a direction like that, probably. Yeah. Let's not worry about it too much. There we go. I like that. Yeah. We'll take it. Nope. How snatched is Lin? We just going. We making her like Ozempic chic, like just. Now she's just getting caught in a wormhole hole. Whoops. Once again, this would be a great time to just utilize this. You know? Oh. Maybe. I'm thinking of her torso backwards. I wasn't planning on drawing her that far down. That's about where her waist would be. I kind of just wanted to draw her top half, honestly. Maybe we just kind of leave it there and start Well, eyes, I guess. Start coloring it in here in a minute. You know? He's got big eyes. He's got those big old bunny eyes. You know? Pretty old bun eyes. I feel like I need to make her like. I need to give her eyelashes, but I almost feel like these need to be different. I almost feel like they need to be thicker. More dynamic, you know? This layer. That's a little too thick, huh? Just, once again, utilize the tools at my disposal, huh? What's that? Did you practice between streams? No, I did not practice between streams. Not even in the slightest. Last time I opened up this drawing program was a last stream. So bad. You have lashes that far off? I'm putting these in like the wrong spot. Yeah, they need to go over. Go right over her eye. He deserves a couple of cute lashes, right? I think. How do lashes work on the bottom one? You bought Robaki? Very nice. Let me cheat. And by cheat, I mean let me steal. How do you do it? You just, okay. They like kind of peel down. That would make sense. E. Same deal. Just kind of. Well, eyelashes, right? They draw the same amount of lashes? They only drew one each, so the answer is yes. go like with 2 lashes down here. A little asymmetry. I don't know. But I can draw eyelashes one way, apparently. That's coming off the top. The bottom's a whole different thing. But I don't have the energy to figure him out right now. Well, he's waiting. I guess he's waiting for you then, right? There we go. Now I'm figuring it out. They'd be coming like off. Stupid. They'd be like coming off this direction. We're seeing underneath them. Something like that. These eyelashes are probably highly unnecessary, but I just swell on the other side. I start on the biggest one, huh? Got the solution. Sometimes it's just that simple. Sometimes you just flip the canvas. Kind of implied I would do better on these going like this. Yeah. Left-handedness. Those aren't quite right. Further in over there. Those don't look anything like the other ones. Enough. This looks like it's gonna turn out to be your best drawing yet. It might be. It's the one I have the most practice when I started doing it, so that kind of tracks. Huh. It's pretty rough still, but you know. Oh, we gotta do the ears, man. I've been avoiding these ears like the plague. They draw our ears, I mean, they're big and floofy, but they also draw them like they're coming like off the back, and then you see the like the inners of them, right? Like most practice, do you draw Linlin often? Not really. I mean, the most practice is drawing, right? Most most drawing practice transfers from picture to picture. It doesn't have to be the same subject. Your muscle memory gets better. Your senses get better. Your I don't know, just your technique gets better, right? You get better at drawing lines that are less sketchy. That's what I meant. It goes down to her waist, so they would actually, in this particular drawing, they would get kind of cut off. Actually, if we're saying the cutoff is her waist, then that's way too thick. Thank you for the chibi, Randy. That needs to just repeat from the other side. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Xanthos. Backwards. Somewhere there. This one further out. They don't have to match exactly, because they probably wouldn't. Ears are very floofy. Alright. Let's see, how do we want to tackle this? Almost. All the color needs to go. Okay. I almost need to, like. I'm just gonna need to label each one of these. What even is this one? Nothing on this paint layer. I don't think. Rogue paint layer. Eyeball. Hair. Spelled wrong. Hair. Hair and part of the mouth. Only me. Well, we'll see if that becomes a problem. Nose. You don't need this lip. This can just go to heaven. You don't need this one anymore. Eyelash. Wait. we do is I'll remember how to do this properly. The easiest step is to re-grab the correct white. You don't need stabilization where we're going. This needs to go. Wait, where am I painting this on? Did I make a new layer? I don't think I did. Right there. Stabilization, never touch this stuff personally. I noticed. You can always try it to see if you like it. It's very handy. Let's just put some like
Hello there.
that makes it easier to see. You can see that I missed it. Hello, Jinmu. How's it going?
Hello there.
Thank you for the check-in, Chaos. We can actually. We don't need it there. None of her hair is white. See if we can get a little cleaner this time, huh? Oh, still missing some. Oh, a smaller brush. Oh, that's the eraser. I need to be way more meticulous. Drop that size down. What a pain. Thank you for the work, Jinmu. Always good to save every once in a while. Okay, so the next one, I guess I'll put her eyes in. Not the cleanest reference image, a little pixelated, but as long as we get close to one of any of these colors will probably work. So I'm probably just gonna keep it nice and flat. Maybe. No, we'll get it in there and figure it out. Maybe I do a little blending. But also clean up some of this, some of these lines. Oh, these lines are running into each other and past each other. A little sketchy. Something about it though. If eyes are the windows to the soul, what do Lunlun's eyes say? I don't know if you have to ask, I don't know if you're ready for the answer, to be honest with you. Yeah, Chaos gets it. I don't. Yeah, well, you just keep getting to know Lunlun, and you'll know exactly what we're talking about. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. But Lunlun is a very sweet, unique bun bun. We love her just how she is. I wouldn't change her for the world. It's break time, everybody. I will be back in a few minutes. See you shortly. Alright, we should all be back in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody. You have no object permanence, so you guess I stopped existing? Yeah, I might have stopped existing. Also, am I in a void right now? The void. There it is. That was weird. Anyway. I'm so happy I exist again. Yeah, apparently I was in a void or something. That was weird. How about that Linlin iconic Linlin hair, huh? Oh, where's my glove? Here's my glove. Thanks. I feel like it's almost easier to go. Almost easier to just punch this in and then clean it up afterwards. Sure, there's a better way to do this, but this is the Koura way to do it. Make sure you get it in everywhere you want it to be, and then go back through and maybe be a little better with the eraser on the outside. No? Also, I just realized the way I drew this ear, I'm gonna have to draw more hair over here. This ear, I have the ear dropping pretty far back. Okay. Figure that out in a minute. Figure that out right now, actually. Probably just more chunks of hair, right? Not quite that. Yeah, this one can't quite be as. Hmm. I ad-libbed it there. That works. Alright. What do we have here? The real question is, would this hair go behind her shoulder, or would it just? I think it could go either way. I think it could be in front of her shoulder, or it could be behind it. argument either way. We'll keep it in front, I guess, for now. I wonder if Lemlin's even gonna like this drawing. What if she's displeased with it and disowns me as her crabby queen? That might make me cry. I think you could show this drawing to any person on the planet and they'd love it. Do you love it, Randy? You're part of every person on the planet, right? I do love the drawing, ye. Well, thank you. Trying my hardest. You're just like I said, I'm pretty. Hello. Can we, let go of the page, please? Thank you. I'm making this part more meticulous than it has to be. I think, but there's also something kind of cathartic about this. So. Let's get into those pixels. You need to make sure every pixel is correct. Definitely some sketchy lines in here, but it got done in a couple hours, so. Well, potentially, we're not done yet. Also, this nice, harsh red background's not, helping the looks department, but it's helping me see where the paint is, so we're keeping it for now. I don't love the fact that you haven't dropped your playlist. Yeah, it's a well-kept secret amongst the crabs. You kind of just gotta be in the know, I guess.
Hello there.
Huh? Hello, Rose. How's it going? How are you, beautiful? How is the... How's the URT? No, I just keep forgetting to give you the playlist. You don't want my terrible taste in music. Miss you lots, Queen? But you're right. We're both right here, Rose. I will give you the playlist, Randy. I just keep forgetting. Not a conspiracy theory. It's just a forgetful crab. You keep forgetting because I must not... Okay. I probably should stop taking that kind of bait. You tease me all the time. It's only reasonable I bite back. I never tease you, Randy. That's a falsity, and you know it. Alright, maybe I tease you a little bit. Maybe I tease you ever so slightly. Would you like it if I stopped teasing you? I think the correct term is you tease me a lot. Okay. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves about me not teasing you. I don't have to tease you if you don't want me to. I thought you liked it. I think partially what happened is I think I drew. It's gonna be fine because it's just a fun sketch or a fun drawing, but I think I drew this too small. I think I needed to use more pixels. Perhaps. It'll be fine though. I would do this in bursts. There we go. Need to get back in there anyway. Queen, I hope you've been well. I care about you. I have been doing all right. How are you doing, Rose? The line is extremely skinny. Don't blow up this drawing too much or it won't look good. This heirloom one has. Like, this line's an appropriate thickness. Probably if I ever run this back again, I need to take that pen that's pressured to weight, and I need to make sure that that doesn't go so small with the pixels. That's the lesson to be learned from here. I do believe. Perhaps. Almost there, man. Making it back up here with the bigger eraser. Use no illusion. Use in a blueprint. Clueless automator. This. This come to a point very well, did I? I mean, making bunny art, very much so, yes. Trying, anyway. I have to be as good as that gets, honestly. Save it in a while. Paper eraser out. If I got most of the color away from the outline, I'd be able to do this a little faster, but I guess it was helpful. It's easier to run this eraser over. Hopefully this is the longest coloring part. There's just a lot of twists and turns in Lumlin's hair. You know?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Miss Koura is a beautiful crab. What about Linlin? She's a beautiful bunny. Thank you for the cheek squeeze. Sorry, I'm not talking very much. I'm just locked into trying to get this painting done. Oh, that's huge. Oh. Down. Yeah, we got it. Why it pays to pick your pen off the board occasionally. In case you slip, but you don't have to go all the way back. Just go back a little bit. Oh man, this hair is taking so long. I would be very surprised if you can talk and focus art at the same time you're already using a lot of focus. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing right now is pretty mundane though, because I'm just trying to clean up around the lines. So in theory, oops. Yeah, I gotta start picking my pen up. There we go. In theory, I should be able to talk about something. It's just a matter of keeping it out of the lines in this case. In the lines, but not really. Yeah, it's true. Any experience with bunnies? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like handling bunnies? Having bunnies as pets? That sort of thing? I had a bunny as a pet once a long time ago. I barely remember it, I was so young, but it definitely existed. It's kind of mean, honestly. Bunnies have so many personalities, and the one I got ended up being, I think, very mean. Wasn't very friendly. Unlike Lenlin, it was not nice. Over. Maybe? Would that be better to be behind? How's it go in her reference? Goes over. So over it shall go here. How does a bunny exactly mean? I mean, they don't want to be interacted with. They bite. They run away. Those sort of things. At least that's how mine was. You need to go up this. There. Maybe I almost use like an airbrush or something. Okay. What's this equivalent I have to an airbrush around here? You seem to have handled animals a lot in the past. Yeah. I've dealt with my fair share of animals, I would say. A rabbit, I suppose. Dogs, cats, ducks, goats, sheep, cows, horses, porcupines, sandhill cranes, others that I can't think of right now. Farm girl crab, you think? Is that what you think? You think that's farm girl behavior? That's certainly an interesting effect, but not what I was going for. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I can see that. It was right in front of me the whole time. Let's say, how did we not have an airbrush? It's because it was the first. It was the first brush in the list. Yeah. Let's take the eraser. Get rid of it down here. Over nose. Cool. Man, I feel like there's still so much to do. Very flat. At least do our markings. That'd be good. Swirls and what have you. That'll help to make it look a little more presentable, I would imagine. Big are they? Also, I suppose they're going to be replicas. Hmm. Right. Just onto to our waist sticks. What if I started with the circle? Higher up. Be easier without this tool. Bigger circle, maybe? Much stabilization. Not enough stabilization, maybe. That's pretty good. Lines up straight. That's how this tool works. Okay. It's not perfect, but I feel like it does get the point across. We have to do their inner ear now. The back. This thing. They still have this tool on, but how did this get over here? Stabilization, please. Okay. Made this here way more fluffy. Okay. That's what I think. There's this one. All there I want, that's what I think about cutting off the drawing, like right here. Do it further down the nose plan. Do I deal with that? Situation?
Hello there.
Hello, Gooey. How's it going? Selection? Gives me a little bit of time. Huh. Nice emote. I like it. There's this one. Oh. Cool. So, like a swirl of some kind. Guess I do need to kind of draw in. I do need to draw in where the other like part of her arm would be, huh? That. At least we get some indication of where our arm's going, even if we don't fully draw them. Perfect. I haven't erased anything back. I'm still on the body. Like, Well, the image is very flat because I only did flat colors. So I guess I could try. I don't know what I would try, honestly. I could call that good, I guess. Because that's very flat, but could try doing some type of shading, I guess. We'll try doing some shading. It's just Lunlun's a very white bunny, so. I think the easiest way would be to start with this, I guess. Make a new layer, group them.
Hello there.
Hello, Linlin. How's it going? I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. You caught me. I actually don't know what I did here. I think I did something on accident. Deselect. Linlin caught me. I guess she did, huh? Yep, I've been caught. Sorry you had to find out like this, Linlin. Was that Linlin? Ah! No! I'm happy you checked in. Sorry, I'm not much of an artiste, but we're trying our hardest, you know? You're absolutely amazing and cool at it. Uh-huh. Thank you. Let's see here. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to do some shading or not. No, I was trying to remember quickly how to shade. Alpha locked. Alpha locked that layer. Okay. Do I alpha lock it like this? Maybe? No, that didn't do it. When do I alpha lock again? That's how you alpha lock. And what is it? Is it addition? Why? You're doing absolutely beautiful on her. You definitely got talent and being quite beautiful. Thank you. I don't know how much further we're gonna get, because this is where it gets a little bit more, you know. complicated, I would argue. I remember how I use multiply and addition layers. Chain and stuff? No, I get it, yeah. You would just take like a just like take one of these colors. I think it's addition that darkens though. Clearly not the case. They're black. So I must have it backwards in my mind. I just don't remember how these layers work. Let me look it up really fast. Why making everything darker? Multiply is supposed to be for shading. You got tutorials on shading because it's confusing. Yeah, it can be a little confusing. It's more confusing when you don't remember how to use these layers that were specifically made to do just what I'm after. But you're meant to. You could just drop the opacity a lot, I guess. That doesn't change much, though, does it? I want this so light. There we go. Cool. I'm overthinking it too, so. Welcome to the brain of a crab. You're absolutely loving my art so far, that's for sure. Thank you. Thank you for being a test subject, I suppose. Even though I didn't give you a choice. Just your coat is so white, I feel like it requires some shading, or else you're just, you know. Even if it's just a little shading, you know what I mean? Just to emphasize some shadows. That's my thought anyway. Just happy to be a test subject. Randy says, what do you use to keep your fur so clean? Just don't get out of the house, thus no dirt to dirty it, shut in, bathing and taking care of it, and being delicate around things that would make it dirty. Well, I am a moon bunny. Spirits are like magical, so in a sense, if fantasy spiritual goes, it's just clean. Yeah, there you go. It's just you're so pure. I'll have you know, Len, that I think it was Randy who said, if windows are the eyes to the soul. What'd you say, Randy? You said if windows are the eyes to the soul, then what would we see looking into Linland's? And I told him if he had to ask, he wasn't ready for the answer. So. So I don't know if you agree with that, but. I mean, that's for sure. Uh-huh. Exactly. I forgot the name of the thing. BRB. Okay. You got it. Take your time. Player wheel. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Found the name? Well then, what's your soul I need to write about for my final project? What? Oh, I'm painting on the wrong layer. That's why isn't this alpha locking? There we go. It'd be like a multiply layer, wouldn't it? No. Addition. Or maybe just normal. Yeah, I also have to color in your eyelashes. I forgot. Oh, I'm making you look so doofy. Maybe less is more here, huh? Maybe a light spraying of the alternate color. Oh, this is back to addition. We don't want that. We want normal. Whoa, that's some words. Staring into a bunny's eye, specifically mine, it just makes you sort of trance. Eyes start to glisten, shining. That word more and more, and if crystallized, soon the eyes is all you see, and soon the crystal eyes turn into something like a kaleidoscope toy where it spins and you see several bunnies bouncing in a circle, barely visible. But you can see the shape of bunnies, then the shape becomes more eccentric, and suddenly a flash of bunnies jumping at you, then all pink as their eyes as far as you can see until you wake up from it. Bunny kaleidoscope, let's go. Bunny. But Benui, a singularly brain dead bunny who some call cute, but internally has an existential crisis. Heck yeah. Kind of like being on drugs, but not drugs. There you go. Alright. I just realized we need to give you, where is the light coming from, I wonder? I like that. Makes your eyes a little bit more dynamic. Oh, I forgot. Heck. Not grabbing the color. Definitely have the color. Layers are confusing. I'm gonna lay in bed and fall asleep. Night, night. Alright, good night. I think I'd be able to grab this color. We're painting on the same layer, aren't we? So. To do this so it grabs the actual. I see. Oh, there they all are. Okay. So light, I couldn't see it. Oh. This would actually be the easier way to shade, is to just make it nice and purple so I can see where I'm shading. And then to just. You're important to me, Chaos. Although a Chaos, you're one I welcome dearly into my life because you make everything wonderful in my heart. Very sweet. Seems to spot there, huh? Man, look at this go. I still got color in your eyelashes, too. Man. No rest for the wicked, huh? I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight I'm sick and twisted. Damn straight I'm sick and twisted. You're wonderful, in fact. You're all amazing, beautiful hermits and crabs being wholesome, loving. You're a sweet bun bun. So. See, let's color in your eyelashes before I forget, huh? Too big.
Whoa. Crab stuff.
Crab stuff, indeed. Beautiful eyelashes. I do apologize, Lemon. I feel like you deserve more than what I'm doing. You're so pretty. But I'm only so good as an artist right now, so we're practicing. That's better. Where is this line? What you could have had made me more beautiful, but you're doing beautifully. What you yeah, you could have made me more beautiful, but you're doing beautifully. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. You get it. I just want to make you as beautiful as possible, but wrong paint layer. So beautiful and gorgeous, in my opinion. You're loving it so far. Well, honestly, we might almost just be done because I'm not good at long bouts of art. So I try my best in a session. So hopefully when we ultimately do decide that we're done, you're still satisfied with it. Oh, how did I not ink these in? What the heck? I missed those? Crazy. That's the eraser. I'll get better as we try. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You're doing cutes and amazing. Don't think much. I love it. All right. I even tried to get your markings in here, so it's all part of growing. No artist reaches peak good every day. Is still learning. You're doing so well. Well, thank you, Linlin. I mean, you can at least tell who it is. You know what I mean? So that's a good start. I'm just happy when I can look at it and be like, oh, everyone knows who this is, right? So. Also, not to throw anyone under the bus or whatever you want to call it, but Randy was really mesmerized by your thighs. I think it was Randy. He said, "Dang, Linlin has thick thighs," or something like that. I can't disagree with them. So, look at these things. Look at these things. The swirls only make only emphasize how big your thighs are. If only Randy saw my thick version. I said calves. Oh, calves. Well, alright, I'm sorry. Randy likes your calves. Those are also good. What's wrong with the thighs? You don't like thighs? Are you saying their thighs aren't thick too? Because I'm pretty sure they are. Not a big deal, Randy. It's fine. No one's judging you that much. The thighs are great too, but you really just picked me up and launched me under the bus. I can crush watermelons with both, no worries. Yeah, see? Like you summoned the bus to run me over. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent. Stabilization on. Just airbrushing some bunny chests. It's not a big deal. Just giving it a little color because your fur's so white, it needs a little emphasis there. There we go. It's okay, Randy. I'm still flattered in a good way. Thank you. Also, what? Randy wants to see your thick version, I guess. Something else with this background that's the question. You're a very white bun, so would a darker tone back here be better? Really emphasize your beauty, like so. Does the pink imply under her fur she has pink skin? Probably. She probably does have pink skin under there. I think it's also just to kind of help break up the white a little bit. I mean, they did it over here too, I think, ever so subtly. So, it's all good. Yeah, like right here. I think it just helps to diffuse the white a little bit here. So. Hold up, I can't see. Which part do you want me to zoom in on? This? Oh, I see now. Yeah, I'd take a higher resolution version of this. I stole this off your Discord. Also, as Lenlum would probably tell you, bunnies don't have toe beans, but people like to draw toe beans because they're cute. And we're okay with that. Look, I think I did a pretty good job here, okay? I'll have you know, I haven't drawn breasts in like forever. So also you'll just have to ignore like all these stray like lines that seem to be plaguing this drawing. Unless I can find where they're hiding. There's a lot of sketchy lines that are just hiding around here. Ears. Yes. What? Nani? Oh, because I'm using the airbrush. One, I didn't realize artists add paw pads. Just said, heck, I love them as long as Hands doesn't have them yet. There you go. Way to be flexible. Way to be flexible. So I need to see we missed some pieces here. You do this. And then here. I feel like this song already played, but that's okay. Perfect? No. It's the best I got. Sent to reference? Perfect. Okay, but what do we think about this, Lin? Is this good enough for you? Alright. Have I appeased you enough? Even though it kind of just cuts off to nothingness towards the bottom with your arms. If I sent this to you, would you smile? Have we hit that point? Let's say really fast. Okay. I was kind of thinking do I have to I do this? Ooh. Oh, you know what I might be able to do? What if I quick grouped all these? I wonder if this is gonna work. No. I select all the layers. You're welcome. I'm playing around a little bit now, but alright, what? Layer doctor, select the layer you want to blur, okay. I see, I see, I see. Wondering if we could like kind of blur out this bottom, but I think that's not in the cards. What would it even blur anyway, right? There's nothing to blur, unless I pixelate it. My opinion wasn't asked for, but I also love it. Yeah, but you've been here the whole time, Randy. So, all right, we'll just sign it. Call it a day. Oops. One of these days I'll do like yeah, you really want to go there, huh? One of these days I'll start doing longer paintings and they'll be better because I'll spend more time doing them. Come on, all the way up. Have I seen Thick Linlin? I'm not so sure I have anymore. Maybe I have, I don't know. Let's just go back until we ungrouped everything. There we go. Select, deselect. There we go. Okay, cool. I can do my own signature. There you go. That signature is going to be important in the future. Ah, that's bad signature. I ran out of room. Let me give myself more space and shrink it down. There we go. There's the true Koura signature. Alright, let's save it. Sent you a reminder then? Alright, let me look. Because I don't remember if I've seen it. Alright, one look. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. Classic. You sent me both reference sheets. Let's go. Very nice. I don't think we're quite ready to use the not safe for work one. You know what I mean? Alright. Save. We export as a PNG. And don't worry, I'll look at this tomorrow and see 20 million things I could have fixed. I could already do that now if I wanted to, but then no background. We have both options. Bun. No BG. No BG. I could do that, yeah, I could make it signature and save it. Not safe for work was just to brag. Yeah, I saw it on your Twitter, I think, a long time ago. I'm like, oh, I see both. I know your secret, Lunlin. I know you have a not safe for work reference sheet. Maybe one day. For now, we're starting with this, you know? Like I said, I apologize that you get blocky towards the bottom here, but I wasn't planning on even drawing your body. I was just gonna do a face, but then I'm like, oh, we gotta draw at least part of the body. So, let's post this in art first. Send you both. you know? You deserve both. Deserve that one. And you deserve. Oh, I didn't. I see. I didn't save it as a PNG. Silly me. Save as PNG. There you go. All for you. Oh man, I've been shrimping. I think that's not good. It's just you as a learning experience and get more experience and all. I'm still quite proud of you for all your effort and amazingness. Thank you. Yeah, no, I know I'm at the beginning. So doing anything is an accomplishment, honestly. Just making something that looks reminiscent of the thing I'm trying to draw is an accomplishment. So I don't expect you to do anything with these pictures except to cherish them forever. Not a big deal. Not a big ask at all, you know? Do you know you're already amazing, though? That's an important one. Amazing how, Randy? You mean just in general? In general and in art? Oh. You love your new profile picture? You didn't have to make it your profile picture. Alright. You can humor me and have it like that for a day, I suppose. You can have it forever, but you have better pictures of yourself than that, so. Very cute. I appreciate that. I'll always cherish it. Yush. Yush. We love cherishing each other. Yush. Why not? It's amazing. I know. Didn't didn't AC also draw you? I liked how Ace drew you as well. His was a pencil sketch, like on a piece of paper with a pencil, but it was also cute. I kind of like his style with his big chibi heads, and then I don't think he drew your body, but he drew you with a nice round dome, and that was very cute. In fact, it's probably in his art channel somewhere, right? I mean, I do be changing profile pics when I get new arts. Not that I don't like it, I just love arts. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong with having it on rotation. He did draw you so cutely. Yes, yes. I'm looking for it. It's hiding here somewhere. I know I saw it. I just don't see it anymore. So that's okay. I see me. Here. This is how Ace drew me. I'm sure he doesn't care that I'm showing off his artwork, right? That's a certified Ace drawing right there. So cute. Oh, is there? There you are. Think. Yeah. He drew you with your crop top, I think. That has to be you. There's no other bunny that I know that looks like that. Oh, I'm covering up Lunlun. I like his eyes. Send on DMs. Ah, I think I found it. Yes. Yes. You were right next to me. It was in a grouping. What a cutie. I like how everyone's art style is so different. So, too many amazing artists in one place. Where are you all plotting? I don't know. Nothing big, I guess. Well, aren't you an artist too, Randy? Do we have to bring you up now? Uh-oh, here it comes. Where is it? What's this? Hmm? Who drew that? You're not an artist? Then what's this? Huh? Explain yourself. Photoshop? Oh yeah? You drew it in Photoshop? Is that right? You were just obsessed with giving me cat ears, though. Sadly, you don't have any Koura art to offer yourself. Well, there's always time to change that, Bowen. I'm just saying. I won't force you or anything, but don't you think I deserve a bow and arrow drawing of myself? Because you're such a skilled artist and I'm such a charitable and loving queen crab. I won't say what, but I love how Cora and Ace got the same thing wrong and differently, and I loved it because it's a cute error. What did we get wrong? Oh no. What did I do? I got your hair. I got your eyes. I got your nose. I got your mouth. I got your chest. I got your little fluff, and then I kind of phoned it in on your ears, but it's something small. Something small. I have to imagine it's in the face. I didn't draw any teeth. Would that be it? The eyebrows. Oh, you're right. I saw those and forgot to draw them in. No. We shaved your eyebrows off. The reference you have doesn't show it. Oh. Oh, well that's gotta draw them again. Yeah. Well, we're starting from scratch, guys. Now I feel like I have to draw your eyebrows, though. It just won't fly. You know what I mean? Yeah, if the reference image doesn't have it, then that's not super helpful. I thought something was off here. Eyebrows. Silly me. There, we got it. We got your eyebrows. Woo! Yeah, this is pretty low res. Specific iris pattern, yeah, that's pretty hard. That's a pretty hard read from here. Well, I got your nicer one now. Somewhere. Is it your hard eyes? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see that in this image, so. To be fair, I was just gonna have your eyes be one flat color to start with, so I'm surprised I even got anything done in that regard. So 3 dots, then heart 3 dots. I love this because Ace did the heart in both eyes. Koura, what's up? You talking about right here? I was looking on your better one that you sent me. I do see it, yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, 3 dots. Heart 3 dots. That one, yes. Alright. Oh. Seems like it's important to you. This is critical. This is critical. So start by fixing this. Oh, okay, you want me to keep it wrong then? Is that what you're trying to tell me? These dots are an easy fix. Your eyes, like I said, your eyes are complex. I kept them as simple as possible. I didn't think much of it, honestly, but also I was working. I was mostly looking over here. I can't even tell that's a heart. And more specifically, I can't even see how many dots you have over here because I wasn't scrolling over to here. But if I scrolled over to here, I would have seen it. Oh, and you have a little. Here you have like crescent moons, but up here you don't have crescent moons, or they're hiding. I guess they're right there. I mean, if you want to fix them, I'd be happy. Okay. All right. I'll try my hardest. Three dots, then a heart. That's not a very good heart. Better fix them or you'll complain. Okay. What if I'm not very good at drawing hearts? There, that one's a heart. Guess we can make these other ones smaller too. These are a little big. Three dots. Got a small one. Oops, that's a razor. Got this small one. Got a slightly bigger one. And we have I don't know what size that one is, but 3 dots over here. Do these dots have like some actual significance, like that you pick 3 and then 4, or 3, 3, and then a heart on one side? Or is that just to throw people off like me who are trying to draw you? There, does that make you feel better, Linlin? Is that acceptable? Correct number and a heart on one side. Yeah, but asymmetry is awesome. We like asymmetry. I mean, look at me. I'm asymmetrical. Am I not? My hairstyle's asymmetrical. My accessories are asymmetrical. There's something cool about a little asymmetry, right? Yeah, no problem. I didn't see it. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna re-export. I'd rather have it, if it's something simple like that, I'd rather just have it right, you know? Especially if it's gonna make you happy, it's such an easy fix. Better make sure I saved over the correct ones. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Back over to Discord. Let me start by fixing the one I posted in my art channel. Oh yeah. In fact, you know what? It looks way better. Man, I didn't realize how bad that was looking until we did that. Make sure you update your profile picture, so you can be comfortable knowing that's correct. There you go. I think that's right. These the right ones? That's the right one. Yeah, we nailed it. Yeah, the eyebrows do make a big difference, don't they? What's crazy is that I saw those earlier, and then I'm like, oh, I better paint those in. And I proceeded to not paint those in. I kind of phoned them in, too. I just kind of drew them. I didn't, like, sketch them out like this. That's okay. I agree, the eyebrows make a huge difference. And the dots make a huge difference. For sure. Yeah, look at that. Ace did draw. You know, it's just those little things
You're
that
such
when
a
you're
good
not a
crab.
pro artist, you just don't pay attention to. Thank you for the head pats. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. When am I gonna do commissions? Probably when I actually have developed some talent. I should probably get a little better at figure drawing. Like, I should probably do some practicing on arms, legs, torsos, heads. Peakness, thank you. Yeah, no problem. It's not that good. Like, it's me practicing, okay? Like, for sure. Change profile pictures again. Oh, yeah, that profile picture looks way better. For sure. Exactly. Bowen gets it, which is exactly why Bowen's probably practicing drawing me right now. Yeah, so what I should do is obviously heads and faces are pretty important because at a minimum, if you're gonna draw someone, they probably want you to draw their face, right? So I should probably do a couple of lessons and or practice drawing like heads and faces at different angles and stuff. And then, I mean, I should practice everything, but if I was gonna focus on one thing, it might be good to develop a technique for drawing faces or heads or both, because the face is attached to the head. So, honestly, seeing artists at this level of experience take commissions and people adoring them, so you can too. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Thank you guys for the motivation is not quite the right word. It is motivating. The support. Thank you guys for the support. Let me rephrase. When can I pay you to do my whole life 2D model, JK? I mean, I don't. Do you mean draw it? Because I mean, I don't have to be the illustrator to do the rigging. I could just be the person who does the rigging. That's pretty common. That's what happened with my model. I didn't draw Koura. I contributed to helping draw her. Like, I was there. I was intimate in the birth of myself, but I did all the rigging. I mean, tonight's sketches thus far have been feminine figures, so that kind of counts as practice. Wouldn't that make you my papa? Yes, it would. Unless I also draw you, and then do the rigging, then I'd be your mama and your papa. I'd be an all-in-one. I see. Also, going back to bow and arrow, is there really any feminine figure that could compare to me? Like, it's not real practice unless you're drawing me. But Bowen is also already really good at drawing, so he doesn't really. I mean, everyone needs practice, but he doesn't really need practice. He's just having fun at this point, which he is learning, but I'm sure. But he's already so good. There's a couple of good artists in my family. I never thought I was one of them, but maybe I have potential after all. I'm a late bloomer, you know? Just had to reach my hag crab era to get my art skills coming. I haven't drawn since last or 2 years ago. Why can't you get back into it? What's stopping you? Other hobbies? Are you hobby maxing? You crochet, that probably takes up the time you would draw, right? Hello, Key Energy, or Kai Energy. Thank you for the check-in. You actually are the peak of the female form. You're in my biology book, Koura. Oh, yeah? How is it going, Kai Energy? I just got done drawing Lin Lin in a very crabby, scuffed style, but we did it. We practiced, we did it. Did we learn some things? Probably. Is there a lot of things we could have done better? Absolutely. Maybe close enough, maybe not. Certainly lacking in some assets by comparison. Yeah. Well, also, all artists have their, like, niche, right? So...
Hello
I,
there.
too... Oh, am too perfectionist.
You're such a good crab.
I once was drawing for 1 month And only one art? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, that's what I was saying about, like, this piece, for example. Could it be better? Oh, 100%. There's a lot of things I could have done better. But also, it's also, I come into this like we're practicing, so there's going to be a lot of errors. When they're easy ones, like, oh, hey, you totally messed up my eye dots. Like, fix it, Koura, or I'm going to scream. Like, I can understand that. That's obviously very integral and critical to your character. So we fix that. But wow, look at that bunny. True, I draw Blorbos. Blorbos? Also, thank you for the check-in, Llama. Better late than never, I suppose, huh? um, you know, what's funny is I think I kind of, I don't want to brag, but I think I kind of killed it down here. I think I killed the chest, by the way. Like, Blorbos, term I use for silly and weird creatures. Oh. I was hoping you'd elaborate a little bit. I would smile and nod for you, but now I'm glad I understand. You killed the chest, yeah. Well, Linlin wasn't here. I was trying to get the shape right, and I gave you some like anime style, like an anime style chest there for just a second. I'm just like, let's just go for it. They were causing back problems. Yeah, happy to explain if needed. Do you have any examples of your blorboses? Or are they blorbi if it's plural? How do you pluralize blorbos? Is it blorbi? Oh, it's a whole thing, huh? Uh-huh, you're an expert on chess. Blorbo? Blorboso. I think it should have been blorbi. I think we should retcon that. It should be blorbi. Blorblosas. Apparently Koura thought so that one time. What time are you referring to? Do I even want to know? Well, Wooden had complained with big crash airbags. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, there's one. Wow, what does that say about me? I remember one tutorial from like a year ago that I watched before I was even trying to draw, and it was a guy explaining how to draw breasts, right? And like where they connect, like how they're on your torso. They connect like in front of the muscles. They're fat, so they hang like teardrops unless they're supported. And he showed where in the anatomy, like he did a whole anatomy lesson on how they were attached to the body and how they move with the shoulder, right? Doesn't mean I remembered how he did it, I just remembered generally. Could be slimes, shrimps, cubes, Pokemon, Kirby, stuff like that. The sillier the better. When I was drawing you, you were amazed by how fast I drew and moved on from your chest. It's pretty wide pool for what is considered a blorbo. Did I draw a blorbo? Did I draw Limlin as a blorbo? Is that what we're trying to say? Did I size Linlin? I'm so sorry I blorred you. If that's what happened. You're a cute and pretty blorblation. So there's also Scrimblow Blimblows, but that's a different genre. Okay, you guys are just making things up now. You know, this isn't my first walk around the tide pool, okay? I know when people are pulling my legs, all of them. Okay? You're just making up words and putting them in my chat. Not even kidding, that's the term. That's a term, okay. Alright. I don't even know what to say. Scrimlow Blimvlos. Oh man, artists are truly a different breed, aren't they? Alright, I'll bite. Let me look it up. What did you say? Scrimblow? Scrimblow. Bim blows. I see. Okay, how about just what was the first one? Blorbo? A blorbo? Show me a blorbo. A blorbo, short for blorbo from my shows, is an internet slang, primarily from Tumblr. Well, that's not a Tumblr term. This says it's for any fictional character you obsess over or talk about constantly. That's definitely not what you guys are talking about. Blah 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 art? Blorbo is one special favorite character from a show. One of my characters was categorized as such on a triangle chart, but I kind of disagree. He's closer to a Shoto McPunchfist. What? Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus is a prime example. Also shared my art on Koura stream chat. Okay, now that let's save this. Let's make sure we save this. Put Lindland to sleep. New. Hey, look. Look at that. Is that not? Oh my gosh! Is that is that Bowen cosplaying as Savage Omega? Wow. Look at that. Wow, whoever drew this must have been pretty cool. Oh wait, look at that signature. I drew this. Oh, would you look at that? Oh damn, is that Savage Omega? Yeah. Iceman's also confused. He's like, oh, yo, is that Savage Omega? Whoa. It's pretty good. I like it. All right, hang on. Let me look at Linland's art. You said you put up core stream chat? Whoa. Very nice. Oh, I like these. These are so nice. Yeah, I can't, I forgot what I was gonna say. Wow. I must be getting tired. Oh man. That's some spicy art. Okay. Not from Lun Lun. Surprisingly. You wanna see what I drew
You're
once
such a good crab.
for Inktober last year when I was practicing when I first got this tablet? Look at that. Hey. Do you know who this is? I drew this in like an hour. That was the challenge. We were drawing for an hour. That's some classic Koura art right there. I tried once, never finished, and app said, nope, lost all your sketches. Yeah, I just found like a template like of what you're supposed to draw each day, and then me and my friends drew a little bit. That's so cute. Oh, is that Mario? So close. This is actually my original character, Blonick. No, no, that's not Sonic. That's my original character, Blonick. Okay? Do not steal. But yeah, no, it's Sonic and I think Eggman's UFO. I mean, I say I think, I know it, because I drew it. I'm a steal, don't steal. Hey, how about this one? Look at that. How we feel about this one? It's Mr. Mushroom from Hollow Knight. You like that? I was actually proud of this one. I even got a glow around the Earth, question mark? Oh, I know this game. Silksang, right? Yeah, close, and also Hollow Knight. Okay, Linlin. Yeah. I don't have that much art to show, really. Honestly. Mr. Mushroom from Hollow Knight and Silksong. Did he show up in Silksong? I think he did. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're on mobile. Sure. Yeah, I don't know if were they in Silksong? They were definitely in at least Hollow Knight. So cow grippers. I've been lurking as usual. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've been doing good. Getting a little tired. We just got done drawing, so might be calling the stream here shortly. You know? But thank you for checking in. You can kind of see all the stuff I drew from here. Well, I didn't draw all this, but I've been editing some of it. Like, I didn't draw this. Someone else sketched this for me. The same person who sketched my chibi. See, this is some good art right here. I didn't draw this, though. Full transparency, did not draw this. I've been here for so long, Kora's feet aren't an oddity to me anymore. They shouldn't be an oddity in the first place. Everyone has feet. Yeah, this is some good art. Got it off of VGen. Very sweet lady, too. They aren't an oddity, they're a wonder. One of the greatest wonders of the world. Wow. You sure know how to make a girl feel special. But yeah. Anyway. Let's scoot some things around on this disc. Yeah, it was cute. Like I said, I didn't draw that. They drew it really fast, though. I feel like they... Actually, I commissioned it, and they had it done before the end of the day, I think. I actually don't 100% remember. But it was fast, so... we gotta move. You gotta move me. Boom. Nope. Overshot it. There we go. We're back. Yeah. Oh, hey, the tarot card's still here. In case you missed it, today's tarot card was the inverted Two of Pentacles. So... Oh, Randy, you missed it. It was the inverted Two of Pentacles. So... I'll explain it again briefly. So you can see the two hands and the two pentacles, right? the two of pentacles. Coins, pentacles. So you can see that there's two hands. You love when I explain this stuff? Okay, I'm not very good at explaining it, but two hands, two pentacles, two coins. I like to call them coins because that's what they are. Two coins. So they're juggling these coins, theoretically, right? So because it's inverted, what it's trying to tell us is, I don't know who needs to hear this. You're trying to juggle too much right now. Maybe you're feeling overwhelmed. You have too many irons in the fire. You have too many things you're trying to prioritize. You need to kind of take stock, look at what's important to you, and focus on those things and stop spreading yourself too thin and trying to juggle too many things at once. Generally speaking, that's what this card means. When it's upright, it means you're doing a good job at juggling things. When it's inverted, it means that you are struggling or not juggling things very well at all. So, like I said, I find that usually it relates to just general life things, right? Like maybe you're trying to do too many hobbies. Maybe you're trying to do too many things at work. Right? Maybe you're trying to work too hard and, complete a project. Yeah, I'm messed up lately. Well, like I said, this card doesn't have to be bad, but what it means is that you should reassess and reprioritize what's important to do right now and what you can kind of put down for now, right? And do at a later date when you have more free time or when you have more bandwidth to do said thing. So you're going to focus on breathing, Linlin? That's good. Also, I showed artist friend Linvian, Sylvian plus Linlin, and she made fan art in like less than an hour. Yeah, that's cool. I hope I can get to that stage one day when I'm like, where I can just like have an idea and at least sketch the idea. It doesn't have to be like perfect, but just at least get a sketch down. But, we'll get there one day. Practice makes perfect, like we're saying. So, also want to get back into music production, but maybe the Two of Pentacles is telling me that it'd be too many things to juggle. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I can do both. But I think everyone here is doing so great. You really want to see my music? Focus on art and stream, not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, I'd be doing music production probably on stream. It'd be a streaming activity because it's kind of like art. We can kind of chat and mull over what I'm doing and how poorly I'm doing it. So, or how good I'm doing it, You're free to tell me what a great crab I am and how I'm just nailing the melody, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm hoping to get more creative streams going at some point, That would be fun. You've seen my music, it's only fair. Yeah, but you post your music, right? Like, you've been posting your music, and you did it on stream, I think. Did you not? Did you not just make a song on stream? You're actively putting yourself out there. I have yet to do that, so. Also, all the music I would have been, quote-unquote, good at making, I don't think it survived the transfer across, like, 3 computers when I used to actually make music, so. Yeah, I kind of tuned in. I had to lurk, but I saw you look like you were in a DAW, look like you were in Fruity Loops or something, so. I know I gotta start again, that's what I'm trying to say, I haven't done it yet, right? I want to get back into it. Something. But I also want to get good at drawing. I want to get good at that art too. I'm not saying you can't be good at both or practice both, but then you gotta. I feel like if you're like me and you get too many hobbies going, you really have to almost have a schedule of when you're gonna do which one, or you start slacking in one. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Chaotic Zero. Thank you, thank you. I will take a drink. It's been a while. It's been a while since I took a sip. Music made for Lenlin theme, Pokemon / Undertale theme is on my wish list. If you do learn music, I'm going to commission you for it. Wait, FL Studios is Fruity Loops? I have been confused every time you said Fruity Loops. Yeah, the FL in Studio stands for Fruity Loops. Or it used to, anyway. I think they just rebranded to FL Studios, but it's Fruity Loop Studios, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that, but I'm almost certain. I mean, the symbol for FL Studios is like a fruit of some kind, right? Really? You've never heard it called Fruity Loops before? I feel like you know, I'm really dating myself because they stopped calling it Fruity Loops because they had a lawsuit with Kellogg's. So they had to rebrand to FL Studios. But originally, before in the early 2000s, before the early 2000s, it was called Fruity Loops. So, excuse me, what? What do you mean, what? What? What can I excuse you for? Kellogg's, really? You're dating yourself since when did you get a clone? Since you drew her bow and arrow. Remember how remember how you were drawing me? Yeah. Very funny though. Yeah, no, because Fruit Loops, Fruity Loops. So Kellogg's is like, hey, that's misleading. What if someone buys the DAW and then tries to eat it? Fruity Loops was probably like, that's a little strange, but we'll rebrand to FL Studio, sure. And she's a time traveler from the future. All right, this is going off the rails really fast. You guys are something else. All right, I'm gonna take a stretch break. Can you guys behave yourself while I'm gone? That's a that's a redundant question. Of course you can't, but I'm gonna take the risk. I will be right back. Hey, who took my fridge? What'd you guys do with my fridge? Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Where'd the fridge go? Oh my gosh. They're back. Yeah, they are. Anyway. One ate the macaroni art? It's been a long time making that. Suspiciously fridge-shaped stomach? I don't know. I did not. I hate the sand. Koura, I don't know these people. I'm a good, understanding crab. Are you not the one who said right before I left that you won't behave, Randy? Hmm? You guys are funny. I wouldn't lie to you. You probably wouldn't. Not on purpose. But yeah, like I was saying, Randy, and everyone else. FL Studios was called Fruity Loops before the early 2000s when they got into a lawsuit, I think, with Kellogg's over Fruit Loops. And we had to rebrand. Seems like the others couldn't eat the entire beach like they planned. There's still a lot back there, yeah. I What an interesting story. I mean, it wasn't a very it wasn't a very good story. It's just a factoid.
Whoa,
I thought
is
you'd
there
be
crab stuff
interested.
going on here?
I am still chewing. I see. Hmm. Do you know how hard it is to drink the ocean? How hard is it to drink the ocean, Randy? I was interested, that's why I was interested, yeah. I mean, you'd have to look up the details. That was a long time ago, but I remember back in the Newgrounds days, everyone was using Fruity Loops, and then it became FL Studios, but I still call it Fruity Loops. I probably can't be the only one. It's very hard to drink the ocean. Yeah, I'd imagine. It's also not good for you. A lot of salt. A lot of sodium chloride. I don't think you need that much in your system. Fruit de Loops, exactly. Yeah, no. What do you mean it's not good for you? Well, if you chug it through a life straw, that's probably. I mean, surely a life straw filters out the extra salt, right? No, life straw doesn't work on salt water. It's only good at removing parasites, bacteria, and microplastics. So to answer your question, I know you were making a joke, Bowen, but to answer your question, a life straw would not help you drink the ocean. Drinking the ocean would reveal more shinies. All right. All right. Well, I'm sold. Everyone, get chugging. You can throw the life straws away though. Just, just chug it. Yeah, everyone, let's go. Chug the ocean. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think it's gonna take a lot more hermits to finish this job. Guys are funny. Mm-hmm. Ah, the only shinies I really need are the ones that are here. I see a shiny in the shape of a bunny. I see a shiny in the shape of a sheep. I see one in the shape of, oh my gosh, is that Savage Omega? Wow. I see one in the shape of a chaotic zero. Would that be like a dragon, maybe? Dragon-ish shaped. Dragon, hey, I got it. Let's go. I'm the best. Bahamut. Okay, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. You are the best. Hey, thank you. I feel
You're
like at
such a
this
good crab.
point, I have to change. I have to change the category of my. We're kind of just chatting right now. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but I should probably switch categories like so. I'd hate to be yelled at for misleading people. Huh. Insert Monster Hunter World Proud sticker here. You would say anything I do as art? Wow. Thanks, Randy. Hey, thanks. Oh, for wilds. Okay. Oh, my Lanta, that cheek squeeze looks. What does it look
You're
like?
such a good crab.
Go on, you can say it. I thought the W was for W, not W. Be confused by W. Oh, thank you for the choke out. Yeah, I know. It's isn't Bowen the one who pointed out that it looked like a choke out and now it just became the joke? I think it's kind of funny, personally. That was me, yeah. See, I remember. You don't see the choking? Well, that's because you're pure of heart and mind, Randy. There's not a lewd bone in your body. And we like it that way. I don't see the cheek squeeze. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, see, it's a perfect balance. We got Linlin who can't see the cheek squeeze, and we have Randy who can't see the choke. So, man, you know me so well. I mean, it doesn't look as bad up close, but definitely from a distance, it's hard to tell where that hand is grabbing. I will agree. What I see is that one meme of a kid being choked. Oh man, do I know that one? Do I want to know that one? Oh, thank you for the Maxwell. That kid isn't even being choked either, though. There you go. You sent it on Discord? Okay, let me look. I've never seen that meme before. You like this one? Oh no, it doesn't work with the glasses though. Hang on, we can fix this. I think I just need it further out, maybe? What if I put it way out here? Does that work? There we go. An old meme? Yeah. I can see that. I can also see how maybe you see that in my cheek squeezer deem. Wow. Koura, your mall is very pretty. I forget if I said that or not. I see no difference. Oh. Well, first of all, thank you,
You're
Dark
such a
Ember.
good crab.
I appreciate you. Wow, just right through my heart, huh? 4 hands. Well, 2 of these hands aren't mine, I'm pretty sure. So. Okay. Wow. Are we just hand maxing now? Trying to like hand max.
You're such a good crab.
I can't control all these hands. I see. This one hand's a lot more tan than the other hands.
You're such a good crab.
It's almost easier to move myself over to get these going, you know what I mean? Oh. Sorry, you can't see me. Mm-hmm. How long till it just breaks my VTube Studios? That's the real question. Crabs do have 6 legs. It's true. We're working on it. There should be another one to this, right? Is it this one? Oh no, that's the one that we got we got 2 hands that are the same. We don't want that. No, I don't want that. I think you have a handle on it. Haha, very, very clever. It's this one. This is the... There we go. Hmm. How many legs do you have, Koura, in your true form? What do you consider my true form? Like my OG, like my crab days? I mean, I think true crabs, if we're considering true crabs, which is me, we have 10 legs. If you count, I think, the claws. So. I can't put my finger on it, but something seems different. Yes. This is getting out of hand. Okay, that's very clever. Man, you guys are very clever with it, aren't you? We all know Korra's true form is something on par with a biblically accurate angel. Yeah, we're getting there right now, aren't we? Yes. How does this even look? Let me look on, oh my gosh, okay. I didn't know how this looked on OBS. Man, look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought, huh? Well, no point in stopping now, right? Is it legal to be this cute? Be not afraid. Yes, Wolfie gets it.
Whoa. Crab stuff.
Oh, big time crab stuff. What else do we have here? It's hard to see some of these things as a preview. Those aren't... This like supposed to be like a chin grab or something? I think so. Oh yeah. Can I grab it? Oh man. I'm losing control of all these hands. I've appeared to lost control of my hands. Can we get a nose grab? I'm not sure there's a good way to get a nose grab. Also, this chin grab's not working very good, but good luck getting good luck grabbing any of these hands. Like they're wherever they're at, they're at. You know what I mean? I'm looking. Oh, you can get this going on, I think. What's this? Isn't there a companion piece to this one? This one? Is this the one I just grabbed? I actually don't know. No, it's the other one. Wait, isn't this hand backwards? It needs to get flipped. I think that needs to get flipped. I'm not crazy, right? You're crazy. Oh. 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 Oh no, I can't move. There's too many things in my way. What's the hand holding one for? I don't know, it's just one that I have. I don't know if you noticed, I have a lot of, I guess this one would be over here, huh? Because that would be my hand? And then... Oh, man. I can't even grab this one. I'll be right back. Wow. I can't grab it. I can't grab it. There's way too many hands here. Right, these hands go over here. But I can get back over here. This one needs to get fixed. This one can go right here. Are you complaining about the hand holding one, Randy? I'm confused. Wouldn't have taken you as a person who'd complain about hand holding. You just want to know the use case? The use case is what we're doing right now. Right? No? I got a bunch of hand assets that came with it. Like, you know? Way I see it. The use case is we're using them right now. Good luck grabbing any of these hands, though. It's not even attached to me. There we go. Look at us. Who would have thought? That hand holding kind of sus, you think so? Oh, well, that can go away. I didn't mean to offend anybody. Alright, hey, we fixed the problem. Okay? Don't worry about it anymore. Problem is, it's hard to see some of these until I bring them out. Not that there's anything weird going on, it's just I can't tell what the hands are doing, so. I don't want to click on them randomly, I want to kind of see, right? Would be my preferred approach. You love them though? Oh, I'm sorry. Do they need to come back? Didn't they add like some keys? I know it sounds like off topic, but they added. It wouldn't work probably because I don't think I have VTube Studios and OBS, but they added keys that jingle, so you can jingle them at your your chat. Yeah, put it on me, Randy. I'll take the credit. Oh, that might be all the hands I really have, honestly. That are good. Oh, I see what those are. Those are like a cheek pull or something like that. That's not super useful. I don't know what the use case for those would be, so. Alright, I'll let you hold one of my hands. And that would be here, I guess. There you go. What are the bad hands? There are no bad hands. It's hard to see. Some of them are like a cheek pull. It doesn't. They just don't look good, right? They look a little bit like this chin one I have on right now, where it doesn't match my skin tone. So what's the point, right? Well, I didn't think this is where my night was going, but here we are. First, first time holding hands with Koura. Anyone else nervous? It's already happening. It's too late to be nervous, right? Well, this sure feels like more than 10 feet though, or 10 hands in my case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I guess because we can't count the hand that I'm holding because that's clearly not mine. So I guess I have one hand free at this point. She's so handy, guys. Uh-huh. Wow. Wow. It's beautiful. It definitely looks better up close, though. It's definitely more scuffed up close, isn't it? What will you do with the last hand? I don't know. Do I have to do something with the last hand? JoJo posing? Yeah. There you go. I don't know, there's nothing good to do with the last hand, I guess. I don't really see any other funny hands. All the good ones are out, I think. Or they come in duplicates, so it doesn't really work. Guess we could do this one and flip it. Well, I be able to grab it though? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the use case for this one is either, but there we go. Yeah, these hands are a little unruly. I'm not gonna hold you. Got optimize hand usage. I think we just did, including this one very tan hand. You know, when you have too many arms and you accidentally don't put sunscreen on one and then you burn and then you tan, that's what happened here. So,
You're such a good crab.
hermit petting. Oh, I see. Sure. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, with the idiot sandwich. You can't even see the idiot sandwich at this point. And the cheek squeeze. I'm not sure that's gonna work. There's way too many hands out here right now. Biblically accurate Koura? Yeah, definitely. In a sea of hands, huh? Hmm. I see you. I see you through all these hands. Hmm. We're all holding you. That's so true. Yay. So what are the benefits of having 10 hands? So, CZ, what did you do last night? Well, this is what happens when you get Linlin overdose after drawing her for so long. Yeah, it's true. But to answer Randy's question, I mean, the benefit of having 10 hands or 10 legs, you're looking at it. Look at all these. Look at this, right? It speaks for itself, I think. What is even happening right now? This is definitely a Friday where my brain is fried. I just got done drawing for 4 hours. But as long as you think it's funny, I guess, right? Mm-hmm. Friday. Yeah. Friday. 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 A. 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 Don't get mad at me for having that many hands, Randy. I'm just a poor little crab. That actually looks more angry than sad. Did I do that? Hey, this hand works pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. How did I pose this one so good? Hmm. 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 Well, I'm the fried one. I did a total of 46 hours. Tomorrow I work 8 hours. Dang. Mm-hmm. This one's pretty good. Maybe maybe this needs to be a toggle. You know? Hmm. Actually, I could save it as an item scene right now. Just do that. Call it. Call it think and. For now. Could use a little bit of work from here, but it works good up here.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Oh, we had it right where it should have been, I think. Definitely. I'll have to bring it back through the item thing. The hand needs a bit of tanning. Can we put the hand in the microwave? Maybe. I have so many... Man, I have a lot of item scenes. Can we eat Randy? I don't know, can we eat Randy? Randy is a sheep. Sheep are known to taste good, I think. Why don't you think you taste very good? He's all cotton candy fluff and no meat? You got no meat under that fluff, Randy? Crabs taste good too. Hey. Hey. This isn't about me. Why is it always gotta devolve into eating crabs? Huh? You don't always have to make it about eating crabs, you know. Whatever. I get it. I'm amazing. Why are you so mad? Because Dark Ember was just like, crabs taste good too, and they gave me the like the face. You not see it in chat? They went actually they winked. They went like that. Yeah. You got it. Hello, D. How's it going? You just missed biblically accurate Koura, I think. Unless you were here, where there's like 20 hands on screen. How's your morning, day, night going anyway, D? Hopefully well. Weren't you streaming something earlier? I was lurking you. I don't remember what you were streaming, unless you're still streaming. Are you still streaming? You're still streaming. I'm still lurking you. You're playing Power World, that's right. It's okay, if you really care, you can watch the VOD. It's not that special. But yeah, it looks like Dia's streaming some Power World. Good stuff. Very, very good. That's okay. Godform Korra might come back one day. Who knows? I think Power World is officially released now. Oh, yeah? That's probably why they're playing it, huh? Yeah, people really like that game. I haven't given it a shot, but looks fun. So, looks like they're having fun. That's always good. Sorry, big old yawn. Big old crabby yawn. I think I'm gonna have to think about calling stream. I'm a sleepy crab. Man, long week. It was very hot out today. So that exhausted me even further, I think. You know? Someone stop her from ending stream. Well, how are you gonna do that? Hmm? Okay, I'm so sleepy I need to sleep, but I'll say hi to some streamers and sleep. Thank you, Car, for all the goodies and the amazing Linlin art. I loved it. Eat the end stream button? You guys can't do that. You don't have the sand to eat that. Aw. Sleepy crab? Yeah, sleepy crab. The only thing I knew I was doing today was doing a drawing. I got the drawing done, and now I'm a sleepy crab. Om nom. Okay, well, guys are funny. I'm just staring at you guys. I don't know what you expect me to do right now. I don't know if I'm being very entertaining right now. We did our drawing. You got to see God form Koura. And now what? It's all downhill from there when you think about it. You know? You're entertained by my eyes? Okay, well that's one of you. I do appreciate that. Now we kiss Koura. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I see. People really like the glasses redeems, don't they? Yeah, well, it's not fair. We're letting Linlin go to bed. When are you marrying Chad as a collective? Linlin says, mwah, mwah. Oh, thank you for the cheek squeeze. Wow. Yeah, I'll I'll give Linlin a mwah back. Mwah. And one for chat. Mwah. There you go. There. Have I appeased the crowd? Do I get to go to sleep now? Or very nice emotes. I can see them pretty easily now that my face is 90% of the screen. Look at them. Tuck me in. Alright, I'll tuck you in. Oh, more glasses. I wonder if I should change this redeem. I should make it last longer. Maybe make it cost a little bit more, but make it last longer. Because I feel like you guys gotta keep redeeming it. And you're gonna keep redeeming it, so I might as well just make it last longer. Right? Like, oh man. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. It fits you so well. Yeah, they kind of do, huh? Just matches me more in real life. I do wear glasses, so they're not quite so round. Maybe I should invest in some rounded glasses. You can see the fishhook earring so well now. I hope so. Is it mesmerizing? Jingle jingle, I got your favorite thing here. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Also freckles. Oh, freckles with a face. I mean, that's my default face, but freckles with the face. The face. Yeah, I got freckles. You got it. I mean, come on, you can see those freckles from like 20 miles away. They're not very subtle, right? You also need glasses? Like you don't have them? Oh, you have them, but you don't wear them. Well, why not? Why don't you wear them? I'm sure your eyes would thank you if you just wore your glasses. Or wear contacts, I guess. My life doesn't really need them right now, even though things are a bit blurry. Oh. So what, you have astigmatism? And the glasses immediately come back on. Yeah, I'll look into I should make a note about that. I should fix the redeem to make it last longer, I guess. I think so. You think so? You don't know? That's okay. I have astigmatism, so I can also see okay without my glasses, but things, mostly lettering, gets really obscure. I think I have astigmatism with the grain, so things get stretched vertically. I'm looking it up with the grain. Actually, I can't tell offhand. There's with the grain and against the grain. I think it might be with the grain. Oh yeah, you see the halo or the beams of light around like street lamps? Yeah, that's not normal. That means you have astigmatism. I also thought that was normal. Turns out it's not normal at all. That's actually just a self-diagnosis for astigmatism, is if you you see those like beams in a certain way, it's like, oh. It can also tell you which way your stigmatism is. I'm pretty sure, based on which ray is like blurry. Very interesting, but you wouldn't know it unless someone told you, right? So, yeah, so you don't need glasses to see how cute I am? Is that right? Is that because I'm cute or blurry? Is that what you're trying to say? Hmm. You could take that so many ways. Maybe, wow. Really, Randy? You're killing me. Alright. Thank you, Dark Ember. See, Ember gets it. Sorry, I'm kind of just vibing to this song, by the way. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but the song's very funky. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Man, I am really close to the screen right now. I know that's like, duh, but I just saw it in OBS. I am ridiculously close to the screen. No, this is actually as close as I can get. Believe it or not. This is as close as I can get. This is as far away as I can get. You ate the button? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean you ate the button? Who ate the button? Hmm? somehow I made my chat very, very small in OBS with all this spinning. Burp. Yeah, me calling you cute was all a distraction. Sorry. Wow, Randy, you didn't even mean it? Oh, whoa, Ah. Spookja. that doesn't look like it's very fun to watch, sorry. Spookja. Now let's... Can I fix myself here? Ugh. Ugh. Hello, Akali, how's it going? Well, I both meant it and it was a distraction. I'm sure you'll forgive me, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll find it in myself to forgive you one day. Maybe. Maybe. Man, how do I fix... I wonder how I fix chat in my OBS Docker. I made it so small. Oh, here we go. It's control and scroll. For everyone who wants to know. So I know that was a burning question on your all's mind. Well, I don't understand. See, normally I would end the stream because I have nothing left to do that's entertaining, but you guys insist that I stay here. So what precisely is it you want me to do? I'm waiting for Koura to leak her streamer bot so I can steal our secrets. What about my streamer bot would... There's no secrets on my streamer bot. I wouldn't overthink it, Ember. The question was a little rhetorical because I think I might just be going to bed no matter what you say, so... What if we all just enjoy your presence? That's... I wouldn't believe you, but I guess the facts or the proof's in the pudding. You're still here. Man, all the snacking has me tired, or maybe that's sleep deprivation? Yeah. That's what happens when you eat the end stream button. Right? But what if I call you cute and beg you to stay? I was tired 5 hours ago and I'm still here. Everyone should go to sleep. If you're tired, you're not supposed to... You're not supposed to stay up just because I'm streaming. You're supposed to go to bed. It's not very good of you. Bad hermits. I mean, I'm happy that you're here, but you also need to sleep. You know? I fell asleep midstream last
Hello there.
stream. Not again. Oh, hello, Kaiser. How's it going? Thank you for the check-in. Wow, that was a big crab. Well, at least I got to hang out long enough to see Kaiser come through, so... But I think he passed through last time, too. But I was probably also streaming kind of late, so... I don't know. Yep, brain's starting to soup again. Time to curl up and blanket and snooze. Yeah, I agree. But to do that for me, I have to end the stream. You know? Not that I really want to, but I also gotta sleep. Oh man, my eyes too. My eyes feel so heavy and itchy. Need eye drops or something. Koura, you are so cute and pretty. Extend the stream another 24 hours. What incentive do I have to do that? Also, I feel like I'd have to prep for a 24-hour stream, would I not? That seems like you'd want to do like a subathon or something, or something. Something or something. Because you like us? I do like you. But I feel like I would need motivation to keep up that kind of pace. 24 hours? You'd want a schedule, probably. You'd want like sub goals or donation goals or both or something. You'd want to make it like a big thing, would you not? Right? I do like you. I've established that. If I could, I'd just stream forever, but it's not that simple. Is it? Then you must settle for another 12 hours? That would make it 17 hours. That's basically 24 hours. Oh, Randy. I'd say you do that, but you did stay up for a long time that one night. I don't know how you did it. I've gone for 12 hours before. I don't remember what I was doing. That was a while ago. I think I was doing a multitude of things. It wasn't just one game. It was probably a bunch of Monster Hunter. And then it was probably Overwatch, maybe. I was up for over 24 hours the other day, then only slept for about an hour and a half. Oh man. And you don't want to go get some sleep now? Dark Ember, it seems like you need to get some sleep too. Everyone here seems like they're sleep deprived. Do I need to come, like, tuck everybody in? Is that what's up? Would that make you all feel better? Don't let Koura know that she's messing up our sleep schedule. I'm noticing right now. It's too late, I've become aware. But yes, we need sleep, good sleep. It's confusing. I told you my medical condition. The mood would get all blah. I see. It's okay. You don't have to say anything you don't want to. I get it. Medical conditions make things rough, to say the least, sometimes. Alright, you dinguses. I gotta end the stream. I got nothing left in the tank. I mean, I could sit here and yap, I guess. But I just really don't feel like that's that entertaining. But maybe it is. I feel like sometimes I yap for hours. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna end stream, and then I'll go to just chatting and be here for like 2 or 3 hours. But there must be some merit to it. But I feel like if I end the stream, you guys might actually go to bed, and that's probably better. Your health is more important than watching me, so. I probably do underestimate how entertaining I am, so. I must be somewhat entertaining because people keep coming back every stream. Doesn't seem to matter what I do. Monster Hunter, well, I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while, but. Art, drawing, Slay the Spire 2, playing that really poorly. Guilty Gear, playing that really poorly. You guys are just here. So, must say something about me. Must say something about the crab. So, I do appreciate you all. When I first started, I never thought I would have returning viewers.
You're such a good crab.
Thank you. Thank you, Llama. Let alone 311 followers, which we're currently at. So, you know. And what's crazy is I feel like I see people who have like 3K followers, like 10 times more than me, and then they only have like a handful of people. Well, like, 2 or 3 people, but I keep seeing a lot of you come back through. I have quite the cluster of hermits that, either hang out or hang out for a little while they can. I know my schedule's a little weird and we're all scattered across multiple time zones, so I feel like I'm doing pretty good, but it's just not possible to stream forever, unfortunately, currently. Unless we somehow make it big, you know? You're doing exceptionally? Yeah. No, thank you for the cheek squeeze. Oh, man. Very nice. Thank you. Cheek squeeze. Yeah, well. That's what it's called, right? It's supposed to be a cheek squeeze. It's not my fault. It looks strange sometimes. Right? Ain't on me. Oh, googly eyes. Here, this one's for Randy, I guess. Where's the other one? Oh no, my googly eye fell off my fish. There we go. I've been waiting for so long. I should have made you like donate a sub or something. Huh. See, I'm not a very good business crab. I'm too nice. I should have made you pay for it, right? But no, I'm too nice. Also, I just happened to see these as I was scrolling past some other stuff, so. And they're wiggly, look at that. Wow. You did it. You happy now, Randy? Thank you for the gifted, Randy.
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Wow. Good job, Randy. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Hmm. You're so happy? This makes you happy? But it's like a hat on a hat, see? Like, and also, I have an ear over here, so what do I hear out of all these ears now? You know what I'm saying? Also, they cut into my, like, accessories, but that's okay. Can't do much about that. You see how all your eyes, don't you? Yeah. I suppose. I kind of knew that was coming, but... Alright, well... It makes you happy, I guess. Congratulations. Such a good sheep, too. Huh. Hmm. These are quite the, Oh, can I put them between layers? Hang on, can I, like, weave these into my model somehow? Oh, look at that. I guess they'd go in front of the eye stalks? Or would they go behind the eye stalks? Oh, I see. But now the problem is it's clipping through my hair. Okay. I'll move myself over to see this. Go all the way back. I give you a lot of options here. Is this my reward or something? Your reward for what? That must go there. I'm getting a little more into this than I should. And this would go here, I guess? Go like here. Kind of makes sense on that one, right?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Go like that, maybe? I'm going the extra mile for you, Randy. Look at this. I don't know what, it's something. There, I took the time to weave them into the meshing of my model. I hope you're happy. Except one looks way lower than the other one. Right? Something like this? This is what it's supposed to look like, Randy, since you're the cat crab expert? Did I accomplish it? It feels pretty right. Hello, llama. You did, you look perfect. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm pretty sure these are the only cat ears, too. Well, the only ones that are live 2D items, so. Well, I might as well save it as a, Oh, there's pink cat ears, too. I think we like the black ones, though, right? Oh, there's white ones, too. Perfect. We got pink and white as well, huh? That's not quite my style. What about the white ones? I didn't realize we had a choice. I think these ones have more contrast. Even though it doesn't really match the rest of my color palette, neither does the white, so there you have it. Alright, let me save it as an item scene, just on the off chance, you know. Black cat gears. I have no clue what I would do with this, but now at least I don't ever have to set them up again, right? Unless this one needs to be a little bigger. Nah, it was fine. How many subs to make it a redeem, though? How many subs do you think it should be to make it a redeem? Now I'm giving you control over making a redeem? That seems like... Whatever doesn't break the bank? I don't know what breaks the bank. I'm always broke, so... My bank be broke already, so I don't know what breaks the bank. You know? Can I just ask nicely and you'll think about it? Okay, sure. I'll think about it. I don't know why you want me in cat ears so bad. What's what's the deal? I already have crab eyes. Why do you need cat ears as well? Because it's cute? Well, I can't disagree with you, but he's a little freak and that's okay. Well, what do you think, Llama? Do you think they're cute? Since you're here now? What is this even attached to? What the heck? Why is this one attached to my blush? That's weird. Make it like big, maybe. There we go. Now I have to unpin it though, dang it. Never doubt potential cuteness, just the necessity. Yeah, well. How about this mustache twirl, huh? That's pretty epic. Like to see you do that. Perfect. Oh, look at that, perfect. I'm doing that manually, by the way. You see that perfect spin? But the finish, oh, I messed up that time. Okay. Your mustache can't do that? Why not? Not with that attitude. Oh, they kind of clip through the one clips through the eye stalk. Back section goes here. Oh, because we gotta do that. There, look at that. Fixed it again for Randy. That's better. I don't think I have to resave this item scene. I think it just remembers. All for you, all for you. You're the only one who ever asked for cat ears. I like lock them onto myself too. Lock? Let me lock them so I don't accidentally move them at any point in time. Lock. So we all agree that's the right spot for them, right? Let's save the item scene again, just on the off chance I have to. How do you feel about the cat ears, Koura? I feel like I can... I feel like I can hear everything now. I feel like we're... What's the word I'm looking for? The statement I'm looking for. I feel like we just increased my outreach to potential viewers. Can you hear the future? Yeah. I hear the future. I don't have anything funny, actually. Wow. Crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't go flying anymore. Like, I don't know why it bumps me around straight up and down. I'm too strong, I guess. It used to knock me from side to side, remember? Now it doesn't. Now it just kind of... Now I kind of just bounce around, like, in my current orientation. So... I have no clue why. I think it happened when I added my relaxed, like, crab legs. Been hitting the gym, yeah, must have been. Well, I've been running up and down the beach between streams to grab shinies, so... You know. You do that enough, you do enough cardio. I might not be bulking, but I got, you know, I got the endurance and the core strength, so... Mm-hmm. Getting toned? Yeah. Of course. And you look. Look at this. There's nothing there. You know, but for free? I guess for free. Poke the tummy. Don't poke the tummy. Don't poke the tummy. It's not for free, because Randy's gonna give another sub because I showed Stummy. Someone's giving a sub. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, for free. You see, I guess you don't really see my stummy all the time, huh? Because I usually have my legs up. Yeah. You don't see a lot of my model.
You're such a good crab.
Like, you don't see how I made this bracelet wiggle. No. You don't see how, like, my drawstrings wiggle. You don't see how my thighs wiggle. You don't see how other things wiggle. You know? You don't see how these cat ears wiggle. I didn't do those, though. Those were made for... I found them like that. What other things? Just... my whole body jiggles, you know? Obviously the earring. You don't see how the earring jiggles all the time. Well, maybe you do, but it's hard to see from a distance. Why, what other things were you thinking of, Randy? Exactly. You don't know you were asking. Oh. Well. There's your answer. I'm just a sheep. I don't know these things. Randy? Jail now. Yeah. Wow, Randy, you've changed. I got these cat ears on. You've changed. Randy, Randy, Randy. I woke up for this? Oh, I'm sorry, Llama. Did I wake you up? Should I stop? You need to go back to bed? Why would you jail me? Can someone tell me what I did wrong? I don't know. I think you know. I think it was the implication. Right? Oh, I'm sorry. I think it was the implication, yeah. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to do now? I'm not a very good cat crab girl, sorry. No, you're actually not allowed to stop because I'll get sad. Oh, meow. I don't want you to get sad, meow. Oh, man. Well, don't make Llama sad. This isn't on me. I just realized the ears move with my eyes. You see that? They perk up. Wow, someone put a lot of work in there. Don't make chaotic sad, I'll get sad. Oh man. You guys are kind of clingy, aren't you? Who would have thought? So I just can't. I mean, I'm pretty sure they just like set up the ears to like move with like your eye position or your blinking position, but that's pretty clever. It has to be implications because you're too much of a coward to say anything definitive. Don't crabs cling together for protection? Yeah, some crabs have been known to make bastions. Putting the softer shelled or freshly molted crabs underneath the harder shelled ones. You know, just crab things. Bastions? OMG. Sebastian? Yo, Little Mermaid? Sebastian? Sebastian? Butlers? Cat girls? Maids? Mama, you're so cute you think I'm a coward. That's so funny. You know what? That seems like that's between you and Llama. I ain't getting involved in that. Uh-huh. Hotkey name is Black Cat Ears. Hotkey action is to toggle an item scene. The item scene is Black Cat Ears. Cool. Here, Corey, you can get a better look. Oh, thank you, Chaotic Zero. Cute crab. Thank you for the googly eyes, too. Oh, look, now the googly eyes end up going in front of the ears, but that's because they're items as well, so that makes sense. That tracks, I suppose. Resources, no. Streaming assets. Items? They also have bunny ears, huh? Well, how about that? They really thought of everything, didn't they? Bunny ears to mimic Lin. I'll have to look at them, I guess. Trying to set this up really fast, though. This is... Let's like drag this in. We can. Perfect. Does work? Did I do it successfully? I did. Look at that. I'm pretty good at this. Yeah, okay. What do these bunny ears look like, huh? You got me looking at items now. We got brown, pink, and white. Look at the brown, I guess. Oh, they're like they're not like floofy. They're like yeah, rabbit ears. They're calling them bunny ears. Yeah. Those just block my eye stalks. Now I can't see, you see. Kind of more like bat ears, yeah. I guess. Oh. Wow, am I cute now? Is it because they're synonymous? Or you're always cute? What do you mean? Oh, thank you. Even if I put the cat ears away? Cute now? Yeah, cute now. Very cute, thank you. Mm-hmm. Ball toggle when? That's a great question. I don't know. I considered it at the start of everything and then decided there is better things to do. Right? Such a good crab. A little bit of a tired crab. This is a sheep? It is. Oh, kind of. Very specific sheep. I don't know what this is from, but here it is. Here, you guys want to see this? Look. Crab all tucked in? Yeah, I am. Got my blanket. You know? Maybe we could get, maybe we could get Midas in here. I don't know. Y'all remember Midas, right? He's just a happy boy. I'm glad I was finally able to whittle you down to put on cat ears. Think so? I just happened to see them in the item list, so. Look at that little guy. Yeah, look at him. So happy. Love Midas, you think so? Would you love him more if he had cat ears? He's just a happy little guy. We're all just happy little guys. Midas would be too powerful with cat ears. He might be. He might be. Yeah. And just in case it wasn't specified, because I don't think I said it last time, or maybe I did. Midas was made and drawn by my mamas. So the same people who made Koura made Midas. So we're cut from the same cloth, you know? Which is probably why we're both so crazy cute, you know? Koura Mama's too powerful. With one brushstroke, they could crush the world with cuteness. It's the way I see it, anyway. You didn't miss much, Lin. I'll show you again. I don't think they were that great. Maybe though. You be the judge. I don't have them like weaved into my model, but you get the idea, right? They're like very perky bunny ears. Yeah. Oh, you like them? Yeah? Yeah, and then I was messing around. I was trying to get it to go where my actual ear is, and I was asking if I was still cute, and everyone's like, of course you're cute. Now they don't really look like bunny ears, do they? Looks like I could fly at you. I'm like a flying crab now, you see that? You wanted to use these, I wonder. There's probably a way to like. You could probably weave them into the model as well. Question is, would you just put them like all the way in the back, or would you block my crab stalks? Like, how would you do? Like, how would these function? Like, they block my eyes. You just be lazy and put them both in the back of my head. Ain't a hair just a more crazy rabbit? Could be. If I had to have bunny ears, I guess you'd put them like this. They'd have to go behind the crab stalks, for sure. They'd have to go like this, I think. Wouldn't you agree? Next Easter's gonna be lit with Koura. You think so? I'm sorry, Randy doesn't like when I say that. Yeah, probably. Oh, but you see, they have Linlin's colors. See, this would be Linlin's color. They have pink bunny ears as well. Which I guess kind of work. I think they also have brown, maybe? also have brown bunny ears. I have pink ears, yeah. Should I be copying you? Should I have pink ears instead of white ears? Also, what's that? I can't hear you. Hang on. There we go. Seems more appropriate. I hear everything now. Yeah, no, I mean they have you like pink though, don't you? That's what I meant. Like you have white ears, but you have like pink accents. One-sized ears, yeah. I mean, I should know you have white ears. I just drew you, right? Here, I'll make them like Lin. Look at this. There you go. But we gotta fix them. I do believe. No, they would just go all the way in the back, wouldn't they? Go up and through. There we go. Just like the head gained cousin. Uh-huh. I don't know. They have a different look when they're behind you, don't they? Just how big would you make these? It's like. Can you fly with Can you fly with them? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I can put them into airplane mode. There. Now I can fly if I flap fast enough. Oh, there I go. Mm-hmm. The flying rabbit, you got it. Yep, that's a me. Ridiculous. Yo, do we double up and then we get the cat ears too? Wow, now we've just hit. We're just appealing to all audiences now, aren't we? Got a crab, got some cat ears, got some rabbit ears. You know? Anything's possible now. Oh, whoa, whoa, no, no, no. My ears, they're falling off. I gotta put these bad boys back into the storage position before I fly away again. There we go. It's the hand situation all over again. It kind of is, isn't it? If it's not one thing, it's another. Eye patch. That just is an eye patch. Perfect. This is what I wanted, a live 2D eye patch. There. I'm a chuny now. No, where do I look now? Ah. I'm kind of confused why this one particular eye doesn't want to, like... So what I have to do is I have to... There we go. It's getting a little weird out here, sorry. Gotta make that left eye not stand, never mind, yeah. There. Now I'm a chuny again. Have to cover up my evil eye. Right? Wow, what a disaster we have created. I must say. Black rock shooter kind of vibes. Man. Let me tell you. Look what you guys have done. You guys have made me stay up again for like another 40 minutes. Didn't I say I was gonna end stream like 40 minutes ago? The Koura we don't deserve but needed? Yeah, maybe. That's better. Feel way better now. Please move with the model, I see. Groovy. This one? Those don't work so good. Wow, those are really expecting my model to rotate a lot. These could work better. If you end, I'll cry. I finished saying hi and bye to other streamers, came to see why he's still up. Those glasses could be better, but I think it's because of how I made my model. It has nothing to do with the actual. Yeah, but did you guys know I'm like cool like that? Can we like flip the baseball cap? Oh, look at that. Backwards cap, Koura? We could be pretty cool. Can you rig yourself to be able to turn completely around? No, I don't think I can. You know, I don't think this cap's gonna fit on me very well. Wow. Do I look cool? Oh no, we lost her. No, I had to like fix the split or whatever in this thing. Randy just wants to make fun of your butt more. I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. Hello there, fellow youths. How goes it? Crab? Hello, Knife. How's it going? Yes, I am Crab. And you are Knife? Yes? Cutest crab? Debatable, but. Oh, we were trying to appeal to the cool kids. Hello, aren't you a little young to stream? There you go. Whoa, older suddenly, yeah. Mask off, right? Yeah, and now all of a sudden more catty. Huh. Yeah. Cuter suddenly, yeah, okay. Cutest suddenly. Okay, I've been wondering, how does this one work?
You're such a good crab.
It's an inner tube. Which probably means I can't have this out. Clearly this goes around your waist, right? We put it like here, and then back section goes. Oh! Close. I have so much stuff going on here, it's gonna be really hard. Oh. Oh. Look at that. No glasses. Yeah, hands have to be behind. Hey, look at my belly, exactly. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Free stummy again? Alright, someone has to pay for it, though. No. Who's paying for it? The first hit was free. Yeah. We need to I guess we need to ditch those then, right? I was going through the live 2D items because I haven't looked at them because they actually move with your model a little bit. halo. Whoa. Really hard to see on my screen. There must be a way to like change it to... There we go. Low expression. No, I'm an angel. Uh-oh, we're going biblical again. You made this a just chatting stream, but this clearly pulls in hot tub and beaches stream. Yeah, well. Doesn't that mean I could get away with more if I changed it to a beach and hot tub stream? Mm-hmm. Whoa, the halo really hangs down, huh? I go like... I guess the halo usually hovers like above the whole head, huh? Get away with more? What more is there to get away with? You're already showing tummy. Oh, yeah. You're right. Well, we're gonna talk about that then, obviously. Obviously, we have the wrong halo, right? Wow, I like in the settings there's a part that says do not touch. And it's a bunch of physics. What's funny is on my screen, my background is black. I'm in the void, unless I look at OBS, so this halo is really hard to see, but I know it's there. So. What does this have? Oh, we can change the color? Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, look at that! We can make it Koura colored. Look at that. Look at that! Koura colored inner tube. Let's go. Whoa. Yeah. What little smirk? What are you talking about? You talking about Llama's emote? It's a good emote, isn't it? Now we're cooking. There, now I'm a Zorro type. You see that? I'm wearing a mask. Now you don't know who I am. Who? What crab's that? I don't know. They're wearing a mask. Yeah, where did Koura go? Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm. I don't know. I got nothing witty to say. I wasn't prepared for this to look this way. The samurai crab. Yeah, there you go. I'm here. No, I'm a bandit. I'm here to steal all your treasure. Put the shinies in the bag. You can tell I'm rootin' tootin' bad because my halo's all drippy and dark, right? See, good guys don't have halos that are this color, right? Also, they don't have to hide their face. So, thank you for the treasure, Randy. Haha.
You're such a good crab.
And with that, I'm out of here. Yeah, no, don't throw those at me. I can still feel those off screen. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Give Koura back. Oh my gosh. Hmm. She's deflecting them. We need backup. I see. Alright, well. Guess what, guys? Surprise! It was me the whole time. I was just wearing an inflatable inner tube around my face. Surprise! Bet you didn't see that coming, did you? Mm-hmm. You're fighting off an intruder? Yeah. Good job, guys. It was all a test and you guys passed. We fought honorably in your name. Thank you. You're all such good hermits. Wow. What would I do without you guys? Where'd this go? Somewhere here? Close enough. Dream Fizzy Juice. What is this? Oh. It makes little clinking noises. I don't know if you can hear it clinking. It's clinking on my screen. Hopefully that's not too loud if you can hear it. Yo, you can hear it? Is it too loud? Looks like it's awfully loud. Jingle jingle, I got your favorite thing here. If you can hear these. Jingle jingle, hey hey, jingle jingle. So we're gonna donate, hey, 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 jingle jingle jingle. We're gonna donate, hey, to the treasure pile. Hello, jingle jingle, I got your favorite thing here. I don't know whose arm that was. Thank you for donating. You're making the keys jingle. Because they're attached to me. Where would these go? They're part of my choker now. Oh. Getting too many items on my screen. There we go. There. Now I can't sneak up on you. You can hear me. I jingle when I walk. Wow. Not where I wanted to go. Oh man, they jingle when I spin too, huh? Well, that must be entertaining for you guys, huh? I'm pretty sure they made these keys to show off the sound that Live 2D can make now. You can like Live 2D sounds into things. Or put sounds into Live 2D movements, so. They're thoroughly distracted by jingles. I see. Oh. Goat horns. Look at that. Maybe these are devil horns. They look like goat horns. Not being subbed to Koura the Crab? Yeah, imagine, huh? What a crazy existence that must be, huh? They're so jiggly because I can only get them to attach easily to my hair, but they should be attached to my skull. Hey, I'm doing overtime to pay for things, not for goodies. I'm a cat goat crab. Look at that. Or maybe it's a cat ram crab. I'm not sure. The evil is returning. Oh, it's about to return. Look at these. Oh man, look at this go. This one would have to go like whoop. I actually don't know how these would fit on top of my head. I'm not gonna hold you. Ha ha ha, very funny, Lunlun. If you own any possessions, you can sell them to donate to Koura. You have my soul still intact, surprisingly. Wait, what? I don't think these horns work very well on me with the whole, you know, updo in the back, so. What did you even do with these? I feel like they're so niche because they have to go like back. The other horns are way easier to use because they come forward. You can implant them in your skull. You know? I think you can go only pin to specific layer. I would have sold this useless thing long ago for some carrot chips. Thank you for the coin rain, Randy. I keep forgetting I have the keys on my chokers. I keep jingling when I'm like a belled sheep. And a cat, how do you even, and a crab, how do you even conflate all these things? Or not conflate, how do you even combine all these things? How do you bah and yeah at the same time? Yeah. Yeah. That just sounds so whiny. Yeah. Oh man, thank you for the pixelation. This is an abomination, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. You have to have the little vibrato because it's a sheep, right? Yeah. Randy should be able to understand that, right? Okay, those sounds might break TOS. Be careful, you're too cute. Why will they break TOS? Yeah. Just like a sheep sound. Bah. But like with an N in front of it, like nya. Yeah. Yeah. Perfection. Yeah. Oh, cat ears are off. There we go. The things I do for you guys, I swear. He's too strong. How am I too strong? What did I do? What's this one? That's a little bit better than the jingly keys. You think you can change the colors on it? I don't think so. I think it's just a nice pink bow. There. Am I in that clip? Doesn't really like to move with me. That's okay. Oh, look at that. We could almost. That's the front. Always goes behind the model. We could change where it splits. We could just get the bell if we're real clever with it. Probably like there. Except then we lose the chain though, unfortunately. You gotta have that funky shadow. I guess you could do that. And just put the bell right there. Look at that. Look at me being clever. Except that now my... Okay. Always goes in front of model. There we go. Put a lot of effort into these jokes, don't I? I can imagine showing this stream to someone in the Middle Ages. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things you could show people in the Middle Ages that would blow their mind. Bah, yeah. There's an issue of the more tired Koura gets, the more likely she forgets to share the playlist. That's true. You should just... I would have shared it if you would just let me end stream, but... You didn't let me because you're a... Yeah, chief. Huh. Jingle jingle. I got your favorite thing here. It's me. Jingle jingle. No, Randy did not let me end stream. People talked about crying. Mama talked about crying. I was gonna end a while ago, and now somehow I'm going through live 2D items and putting them on my character. Also, hi, Looney, yes. And then Randy put a bell on me. It's weird. What do you mean you put a bell on me? Do you not see this thing on my choker? Yeah. Hi, hi. Hi. Maybe you deserve it. What does that mean, Randy? You want to elaborate on that? If you love her, you should put a bell on her. Yeah. I am old. That way when you put me out to pasture, you know at least where I am. In the tall grass, I guess. You can't hide from me with the bell on. Yeah, that's... Yep. It just fell on me. Are you a sheep now to, like, seduce more Randy a sheep? No. No, no, no. I don't think so. He didn't want... He doesn't want me to be a sheep. He wants me to be a cat. Of all things. I just happened to see these... Well, they weren't categorized as sheep or goat horns. They were just categorized as horn ones, but they remind me of, like, either probably a sheep or a ram. Kinda reminds me of the, Aren't these like the horns that people got in Catherine? Any of you guys play that game, Catherine? That puzzler game? I'm not sure I can show anything from that game on here, but it's a good puzzler. All the men turn to sheep, I'm pretty sure. You watched a playthrough of it? It's so fun and dialogue as well. Yeah, multiple endings. So maybe I have these horns because I gotta go solve a puzzler and knock people off the tower with my pillow to survive, you know? Who's your favorite Catherine? If all the men turned into sheep, what did the rest turn into? It was just men, because it was in their dreams. So... It was men or nothing. I turned into a bunny. Wow. I turned into a crab. Cat. Sheep. Bell. I don't know, like... The whole point of Catherine, well, there wasn't... The point was to make your own choices, but I mean, unless you want to be, like... I don't know. Isn't the only correct answer, like, the Catherine you're with at the start, because they're, like, your main love interest, and the other one's, like, a fling? So... Isn't that what caused the whole issues in the first place? So... It's been a while since I played Catherine. I just remember all the scary monsters and having to figure out those wacky puzzles, so... There's no correct answer because I'm asking for your favorite. Probably the stable one. Probably the one that I think was advertised or like portrayed as kind of boring, but stable. But she was mean. So? Oh, did PewDiePie play it? PewDiePie! You like mean women, Randy. What's the problem with that? What's the problem with being a little harsh, firm? Oh, do I? I don't know. Feels like it. Maybe not. What makes you think that? I don't think I need to elaborate. You never elaborate. Why do I need to elaborate? Put cherry on there. And with the cherry on top, look at that. NGL. Go on. NGL. We're NGLing. That bell is an issue for you. Oh yeah? Too ringy. Is it loud? I can't really see how loud it is, so... Oh, I can turn down the volume. It's triggering the... Okay, that was not where I thought you were going with that. I'm not gonna hold you. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, it's triggering like one of my like tics or a bad sense. But you just You mean it's triggering a part of you don't want to deal with right now? Do you need me to lose the bell, Lenlen? Is that what needs to happen? Your brain rotted. I see. I see. I could elaborate on everything, but I'd much rather listen to others than hear myself. It's good, just too good. That's funny, Linlin. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, well, I need to take a stretch break and grab, apparently, more liquid. The bell is nice? You like the bell, Randy? Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back. The bell is kind of funny, though. Also, maybe you guys can give me my fridge back, huh? I'll be right back. Alright. We're in the void, apparently. How'd that happen? Oh, because I went to gaming instead of chatting. The void's kind of comfy, though, isn't it? Something. I'll put a bell on you if you commit crimes for me. Do we or nah? I'm going into the darkness. I went to the wrong. There's no shine in the dark. Oh, I won't commit just crimes. I'll commit. Okay. Alright. Evil Koura. I'm evil Koura. Evil Koura. Yeah, I know. You just couldn't resist, could you, Lunlin? Careful. Just be careful. That's all. That's all I ask. Be careful. Don't be naughty. Only say so. Only slightly etchy. Evil Koura still cute. You think I'm cute, Randy? How about now? Am I still cute now? Cat ears are gone? Oh, passable? Wow. Okay, well, good to know. Great. JK, still adorable. Wow. Thanks. Feel like I ran out of Live 2D items. I think we hit the bottom of the list of anything of interest. There's a bunch of drinks and stuff, but I don't think those are overly interesting. You know? There's an orange boba. What's that look like? Yep, that's a boba. Great. Put that right there. Wow. So tasty. That stare? What stare? What stare? What stare was I doing? You're talking to me, right? Am I gonna get clarity on this one, or am I just gonna be forever in the dark? How is Linlin corrupting you? Take drink of boba. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying some boba. Oh, it wiggles a little bit. Now, how would that be useful? Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, I don't think what does that say? V tiers or V tiers? VTs. I don't think VTs are real. You're not always to blame. You don't have to listen to Randy. He's just always looking for a scapegoat. You're not always to blame, Randy. I think sometimes you choose to be the one that's to blame, though. Kate Bunny in this case, exactly. You got it. A sheep looking for a scapegoat, typical. Yep. It's true. What is this? Oh, it's like a blanket. It's a blanket with the Live 2D logo mascot. Okay, sure. Already kind of there, isn't it? Kind of. I'd have to hide a bunch of stuff, I think. I guess you could just do this. Assuming you're supposed to do something like this. Koura, squeeze really hard. Look at the little wiggle she does. This is pretty adorable, huh? Assuming it doesn't have like any... Oh, it does! It has expressions. The gradient? What are we talking about? Oh. Whoa. Pretty funky with this one. I don't know how you'd have to have it up pretty high. I guess it'd just block your face. Hand options. What hand options do we have? Type 1 hand. Oh, and then you can change the nail color? Oh, look at us. So fancy. Oh, you can just... That makes more sense. We can just change the color of the blanket. 4 hands more powerful. Yeah, well, I had blanket pattern bunny. Ah. Yeah, bunnies. You really are, aren't you? Oh, we can change the size of Akari. Okay. Pudding. Oh, you can put a pudding on her head. We can match, basically. Look. Look, we're matching. Stable mouth. Oh, oh, I see. Because she's supposed to be up here. I see. So she follows my mouth movement. Very clever. Yeah, but what if I like her better down here? Hmm? I like how it looks better down here. Disable. Oh, she blinks with me too. What? Then it has a bunch of things that say follower, subscriber, raid, bits, donation, bubble. Oh, you can have her be interactive for like donations and stuff and bits. Raid. Little sub. Some follower action. Fair. Wow. Oh, I didn't save any of that. Okay. That's okay. Guys. Wow, they put a lot of effort into this. Very clever. He's very cute. But I still like my blanket with Midas more. You know? This is just way comfier. This bell needs to be bigger, doesn't it? There we go. Make Midas just as interactive? Well, he doesn't really... I mean, I guess he could blink or something. He's gonna probably become for TTS or something. So, jingle jingle. I got your favorite thing here, jingle jingle. You're gonna behave, right, Lin Lin? You're gonna be a good bunny, right? Jingle jingle. The back rooms? Yo, you just say something? I was focused on the jingle. Yo, can I just do that? Can I just sit here for hours and just do this? And get viewers to come in and just stay here mesmerized by the jingle? Oh, good bunny? Oh, you heard that. Okay. Yeah, it was a question. I said, are you going to be a good bunny? And I jingled as if to convince you to say yes. Right? It's a nice jingle. It is. I think so. It doesn't look like it's too loud either. I could turn it down a little bit if you think it's too loud. Wow, damn, Randy. Is he usually like this, Looney? Tell me. I mean, you have me kneeling. You're on standby, okay. Down, girl. Relax. It's okay. We're just hanging out. So if you want, you can hang out under the blanket. It's very comfy. I actually have no clue what we're doing. I'm just yapping. And you guys are just sitting here listening to me yap. And I'm not really saying anything. The bell is just unleashing things, I think. I see. I'm surprised it's the bell. I mean, I wouldn't expect it was me, but I don't know. I'm surprised that this jingle is doing it for people. It's triggering the burr in their brain. You're just obedient, huh? I see. Uh-huh. Guys are funny. I know what really got you guys started was the whole yeah, right? Only bottoms are affected by it, of course, so uh-huh. Sure. I mean, it's kind of a nice sound, you know? It's not like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not like jarring or anything. It's kind of calming, I suppose. It reminds me kind of a wind chime, I suppose. I like wind chimes, so maybe that's why this jingle isn't so bad. Seems like Randy and Linlin have a little bit to talk about. Maybe. Oh, I also never turned the music back down. I am so sorry. No one said anything. Maybe that's a little too quiet. I can never tell if the music's loud enough or too loud or not, or, perfect. The spell reminds me of a lot of training reels I see. Why it kind of paralyzes me in place. Ah. Big doubt. Oh. Randy knows himself, I guess, so he can be whatever he wants to be, or not be whatever he doesn't want to be, you know? It's my thought. You're free to be whatever you want to be. The only thing I hope is that you're honest with yourself, so. I really do get those in my algorithm, so I'm fine, I guess. Yeah, just make sure not to be a liar pants on fire to yourself. Hey, be nice to Randy. I mean, you can tease him a little bit as long as he consents to being teased, but I don't know. Okay, I'll be a good. No, you don't have to shush. I think Randy likes to be teased, but I don't know. Maybe it's a little. Maybe he doesn't like being teased about this. I don't know. I don't know. I always err on the side of caution. I get those in my algorithm because I'm that down bad. Wow. Meant with the jingle themed. I see. I just tend to get dinosaur fun facts in my reels. Wow. Do you have a dinosaur fun fact for us? I think saying out loud I like to be teased might make me. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, those two don't have to be related, but they could be. I suppose. I do. A new genus of. I see that Spinosaurus was recently found. Sphenosaurus? Spinosaurus? Cool. What is a Spinosaurus? Oh, I recognize those, kind of. They were a low population. We're an apex predator, huh? Oh, cool dino. The big sailed fish eating dinosaur. Yeah, I see. I looked at a picture just now. Very cool. Yeah, it sounds like it's a little controversial because all the fragments, fossils have been fragmented up till now. Well, and probably still. So the theory about them keeps shifting, is what the front page of Google said, which I take with a grain of salt. But that sounds like it tracks. So, you think there's a word for dinosaurs? Probably. I don't know if I ever read that, but in case I did, probably. All this jingling and yang is making me tired. Also, I guess we lost Llama again. It must be cozy under this blanket. You've been under this blanket before, Randy. You shared it with Llama, remember? Yeah. No, I have the goat horns too, or the sheep horns, the ram horns, I guess. So it's yeah, yeah, right? Yeah, yeah. Only about 0.1% of extinct animals we get access to through fossils, so of course knowledge is always limited. Nyaba. You think that's how it goes? You think it goes nyaba? Not just nya. Because there's already an A at the end of nya. So do you need the B? Can it just be nya? Hmm? I don't know. I'm not a cat sheep, at least not yet. Also, probably I'm gonna check about the Wordle, huh? For dinosaurs. Thank you for the treasure, Lenlin.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Sheep. Cat. Goat. Sheep. Crab. Well, yet, shall we make him a cat sheep? Such soft ears. You think they're soft? They look pretty soft. Would agree. Wait, catfish? Don't cat sheep us, Randy. Yeah, that would be a
You're such a good crab.
idea. Huh. Thank you for the head pat, Chaotic Zero. You're still up? How are you all still up? You were supposed to let me go to sleep so long ago, and now look at me. I'm under a blanket, but I'm still here. I've been yapping for 2.5 hours. I stopped drawing 2.5 hours ago, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy. This is too much fun, Koura? Oh? You're just saying that because you're mesmerized by the bell. And you're not the one who has to shake, 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 shake it to make it jingle, jingle. I'm the one putting in all the work here. I'm the one shimmy-shammying right now. I'm the one swaying side to side to give you your jingle quota. It's not easy being a cat sheep crab. It's very labor intensive. Wag's tail. Yeah. I don't have a tail to wag. I have a bell to jingle, though. I'm sure it's very hard to be a cat sheep crab, yeah. It is. Thank you. Thank you, Lumi. Looney. Thank you, Looney. I do it for you guys right now. And I am dissociating into the jingles. I think they're not gonna go feral. Sounds like they're just vibing to the jingles. They're just like zoning out to it. No, that feels right. I don't want anyone to go feral. The issue is what's the issue? The jingle sounds so freaking good. Does it sound better without the music? This is better. Yeah, they got a good jingle sound, didn't they? Is this what everybody wanted? I feel like I'm just understanding it less and less. So we have two people who like it and one person who's not sure. Is that what I'm understanding? I feel like that knowledge might future people too much power. Might give future people too much power. You associate it with brat taming, okay. Huh. Like, cause of how for dogs some clicks work. Oh, am I clicker training all of you? Don't you guys have to do something for me and then I give you, like, the... It's a Pavlovian response, isn't it? To clicker train an animal, don't you have to have them do something and then give them a treat and then give them the clicker, like give them a click? And eventually you don't have to give them the treat anymore because you give them the click and it's a Pavlovian response of sorts. Or it's just an association where it's like giving them a treat. Yeah. There's like a whole thing you have to do to clicker train animals. So I shouldn't be jingling this unless you do something positive then, right? Do I need to stop jingling then? It's supposed to be a reward. I guess, huh? Aw. I'm just trying to understand. I'm listening to you guys.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. You're Pavlov trained chat now. I'm jingling it now. You could also do good things, Randy. You're all doing good things, actually. I don't know why I'm trying to withhold it from you. You guys are here, that's a good thing. You guys are being nice to each other, even though you're teasing each other a little bit. That's good. You gave me some cool dinosaur facts, that's good. You're cute, awesome, wonderful, and amazing. Thanks for being sweet, Sam. Thank you for the The ooh. The little ooh. Not big. It's too late to use our big oohs. We have to use our little ooh. Does the crab in the background have a name? Randy. Yeah, he's always... I've just started to call him Randy. He doesn't talk to me. I look back and he gets all nervous and shy and giggles and scuttles away. He's a shy one? Randy does seem like the type to do that. By the way, I'm talking about the crab here. Makes it clarifying. Guys are funny. Now I need so badly a bell that makes a specific sound, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wonder what sound clip they used. They must have found it from somewhere. Look it up, I guess. YouTube Studio, I guess. YouTube Studio bell sound. You can upload your own. Well, I guess it's... Would it just be in the files? It might just be in the files. I'm not gonna hold you. I wonder what this is called. Ribbon bell, probably. There's 7 sounds associated with it. There's small bell 1 through 7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. So it's multiple bell sounds put together. No, someone else needs to have it so they have control over you. Too easy if you have it yourself. This doesn't take much effort to do this, by the way. In fact, I can rotate back and forth in my seat because I'm on a gaming chair, and it also does this. Like, I do appreciate that though, and yeah. Anyway, 7 bell sounds. I'm assuming they just kind of play randomly. It'd be the other way around. Wow. Like a ding ding. I think what she's trying to say, Randy, is that she wears the bells. Or she wears the bell. Right? Yeah. Were you here when I made that joke earlier? Because there's keys in here. You were here, I'm pretty sure. Right? You were here when I pulled these out. I said, jingle, jingle. I got your favorite thing here. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. I got your favorite thing here. Jingle, jingle. So the bite. Hey, jingle, jingle, jingle. The bite. What was it, of 87? I myself was not here. Oh, well then jingle, jingle. I got your favorite thing. Hey, jingle, jingle. So the bite. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Whoa. Crab stuff.
Crab stuff, indeed. And then we just put these here. And then you get sensory overload because now there's a bell ringing and keys jingling. How does that make you feel? Is that what we needed over Stimulation Station? Your favorite things, the back rooms. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Hey, your favorite thing. Jingle, jingle. Yeah, but what's better, the keys? Or the bell? Oh, well. Wow, that's just attached to me. You gotta take it away. The bell is better, isn't it? You're very well trained. Let's see. You're just a bun? But you're a good bunny. You're such a good bunny. So sweet. So nice, even though I did a terrible job on your artwork. You were so nice about it. You said, wow, Koura, that's such good art. Thank you so much. You're so well behaved, so calm, so thoughtful. Just the sweetest bunny I know. Lin might explode? Maybe. They haven't exploded yet. I've been nice to them for months. Ever since I met them. They haven't exploded yet. Not in a bad way, anyway. Is that my goal? No. I don't know how you... I don't think it's possible. Somebody else really did a number on you. You guys are funny. I feel like people could fall asleep to this bell sound. That's actually one of the only reasons I'm still doing it. It's actually kind of calming. But I can't fall asleep, because if I fall asleep it doesn't jingle anymore. Yeah, you said explode. How do you know? Linlin squeals all the time. I'm almost certain Linlin, it's not a day in the life of Linlin if they don't squeal at least 3 solid times. So they're always so happy and, what's the word I'm looking for? They're so kind, and when they get kindness back, they're just, I think they just, it's good, right? You sense a great disturbance in the aether? Yeah. You don't have to say things unprompted unless you want to, Randy. That plus other stuff. I think they're just referring to the fact, Randy, that you keep bringing up that, like, you're not a certain way or you're not a certain thing, and it's like no one was questioning whether you were. But you brought it up, and then you're bringing it into the limelight, which brings attention to the fact that people are gonna start asking themselves, well, is he? Hello, D. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I forgot to do my shout out earlier when Xanthos raided me. Now I feel bad. Well, let's do it this time, huh? You were last playing Pal World? Yeah, I think I knew that because I was lurking you. Because I'm a good lurker. Also, for anyone who is here who hasn't already, it's a good time. I have a Discord. Feel free to join it. I also have all my socials conveniently placed in a link tree. So, also thank you for the woo. We gotta do. It's late in the evening. We gotta do little baby woo. It's not the big ones. It's not the time for big woos. It's time for little woos. So, for those of you who don't know me, I am Koura the Crab. I was drawing earlier. I'm a variety streamer. And somehow I wanted to go to bed 2.5 hours ago, but now I'm a crab with cat ears and goat/sheep horns and a bell on my choker, and I've just been sitting here jingling the bell for chat for like 2.5 hours now, and they won't let me leave. I turned the background music off, and I've just been sitting here jingling the little bell, and people have just been eating it up, so... But thank you for the raid, D. I appreciate you. No. They aren't. Wasn't sure how long you were going to be streaming, but I was going to raid you about 2 hours ago because you were supposedly getting off. Then neither of us did, so here we are. Yeah. That's true. I don't know where we are right now, D. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm losing control of my life. I'm just under a comfy blanket. Midas here, jingling a bell. Lenlin is pushing the boundaries of what she should be talking about in my chat, which is not good bunny behavior. It was tough work to have her put on the bell and cat ears. Hey. Hey. Yes? Yes. I'm listening. It's awfully quiet without the background music. I'm struggling to keep it safe. I'm just... You wanted me to jingle a bell. I'm just here jingling a bell. I don't... You know?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. What does D think of the bell sound, if they're still here? Also, for anyone from the raid, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Get some self-care, get some sleep. I wish I was getting some sleep, but I'm jingling a bell, so... But if you're gonna hang around, that's fine. I don't know what you're really in for. Except this. Until I get so tired I fall asleep, I guess. The bell sounds whimsical? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna end stream 2.5 hours ago or 2 hours ago too, D, because I stopped drawing, and then, like I said, I don't know how we got here. I played around with some live 2D items on my character. I put these cat ears together for Randy, because that's how he drew me. Not setting anything off yet. I think that's good. Do you mean not setting anything off like it in a bad way, like in a tick kind of way? Or do you mean like setting anything off like in a brain goes burr in a good way kind of way? Ah. Well, you just let me know if before I end. If, I don't know if I'm going to be ending here shortly, but if it does start setting something off, just let me know. I don't have to be jingling a bell. We were just kind of yapping, but I feel like chat's kind of yapping to itself now, and I'm just watching. It's kind of surreal. I'm not sure this is how streaming is supposed to work. You'd never stop the whimsy? Yeah, it's not. I'd stop it for you. I want everyone to be comfortable. It's just a bell sound, you know? People need to hear the bell and other people don't like hearing the bell because it's causing an issue, then they can
You're such a good crab.
There's probably a YouTube video of this bell sound floating around somewhere. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate, D. I will do that. Oh, thank you for the glasses. Yes, I can see now. Oh, hello. Midas says hi too. Hello. Such a cutie in your glasses. I need to make the redeem longer. You were probably still streaming when I said this, because I think you've been streaming the same amount of time I was. I'm thinking about making the glasses redeem longer. Maybe just cost a little bit more, but make it last longer so you don't have to keep redeeming it so often. You can just kind of sit back and enjoy it. Ever thought it's extra special because you're causing the bell sound live for all of us? Maybe. Single choker redeem? You make this a redeem, I suppose. Oh, thank you for the cheek squeeze, Randy. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that hand. This is what happens when the crab is exhausted on a Friday while Saturday morning. And it's like getting so early and they should have been sleeping. I was gonna say Randy wants me to make these cat ears a redeem. I did put a lot of work in it for the bit. I actually weaved them into my model, so they actually show up in the right spot. I don't know about the horns though, they were kind of just there. So is the pudding. You know? But you know what, just for you guys. Just so you don't have to keep redeeming it. Let's... What gloss was I using? The silver glosses, I wonder? No, I wasn't using the silver framed glasses. I was using something else. I wonder, were they just black? Were they rose? That looks right. It must have just been these guys. There you go. But the horns kind of are on the wrong side of them, but that's not the point. I think you can forgive me for not having these in the right layer. This was never supposed to be a thing. Just saw what got... it's not Linlin being in your chat unless something gets auto-modded, huh? Oh, Linlin. How is everyone's morning / night, by the way? Yeah, she said bun bun. Said, wow, I love Koura the Crab so much. And more or less words. Bun bun, bunny bun, bun bun. These glasses are hot. Hello, Emmy. The glasses I always wear, I'm pretty sure they're just on permanently right now, because I just pulled them out. That'll have any effect on Emmy? I don't know. Short hair plus glasses? I feel like my hair is pretty long, but yeah, I suppose on one side it's asymmetrical. It's not long, that's for sure. Goes down to my shoulder. I guess it's considered short. You're just here to enjoy both Bella and Kora's voice being the best combo for me. I just wish I had more things to talk about. I was supposed to be sleeping a while ago, so kind of out of things to yap about. What did you miss? I don't think you missed much. Someone was asking if this bell does anything for you, I think. What do I put on my pizza? I mean, I'm a fan of just classic pepperoni, but I also like all sorts of things. Bell peppers are okay, mushrooms are okay. Depends on the base, like if it's like a pesto pizza, I mean, all sorts of things. Artichoke hearts can be good. It's a little out there, but you know. But yeah, I'd say pepperoni, mushrooms, bell peppers. Jalapenos can be okay. Flesh of the Forsaken. Thoughts on stuffed crust? It's pretty good. I like it. I don't know. Have you guys ever dipped like the crust in like honey before? Like if you've eaten like the slice of pizza, have you ever tried like not stuffed crust necessarily, but just like regular crust? You ever tried dipping it in honey before and then eating it? That's pretty nice. If you haven't, I would suggest you just give it a whirl. You might be pleasantly surprised. Kinda turns it into like a dessert stick. Oh, thank you for the awoo, Linlin.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. I haven't tried pizza with honey. Well, you wouldn't eat the whole pizza with honey. You'd eat the, like, slices normal, but then when you got to, like, the crust, so, like, just the outside edge, dip that in some honey. Or it's mostly just bread. And it's, like, a very sweet, like, honey bread. You might like it, I don't know. I also just like honey, so. Honey is very tasty. Have any of you guys ever raised your own bees and procured your own honey from said colony? Or hive, I suppose? What else do I put honey on? I put it in my tea a lot. Sometimes if I'm feeling a little adventurous, I'll just put it on in a spoon and just eat a gob of honey. I want to be cuddled by crab. I mean, there might be room under this blanket, I don't know. Apparently when I was 1, we kept bees, but I wasn't very aware of the fact, really. You didn't know at 1 that you had, you like had an apiary or whatever and had a hive of bees? There's always room for you? Yeah, I suppose there's always room for you. Is raising bees a common thing? No, I don't think so. I don't think a lot of people raise bees. I mean, there's people who raise bees, but I don't think that's like a common experience most people have. That's why I asked. But it turns out if you raise honeybees, you can, you know, harvest the honey and then just have your own honey. And then you can look at it and you can say, oh, hey, try this honey. I harvested it. This is Koura honey, right? This is honey from Koura's hive. I think bees are kind of cool. You're an eldritch god to them. The bell is doing things to you. Definitely a late night crowd, isn't it? I apologize to anyone who raided in here thinking they were gonna get like a really uplifting, energetic experience, but it is late, and I was planning on ending stream, like I said, 2 or 3 hours ago, so you're getting what little remains of my sanity. Wish we still had a hive, TBH. I would love helping them manage honey. Yeah. Yeah, I've only ever had a hive. I've never had multiple colonies, just a hive. And it was a volunteer hive. We had they just happened to transplant, like, they decided to make like a nest, like, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. They decided to make a nest in like in the actual like old like hive that we had, like the box. I can't think of what it's called right now. And so it's like, oh, well, since you decided to move in, how about we just, you know, fix it up for you and then help you out, and then voila, we had a hive. It was a fun experience. A hive, yeah. Oh, I'm waving from under the blanket. Thank you, Misfits Bones, for the follow. The bee box. Insert actual English name here.
Hello there.
I want a pet giant bee? What does that mean? What's a giant bee? The box must have out me here, yeah. We were just talking about how, oh man, my hands are out now. Oh no, which probably means if I do this... Oh no! My appendages. Whoops. How backwards? Well, this is awkward. Bees are such bookies, so fluffy. Yeah, honeybees are. For sure. Don't mind that I'm missing my limbs, that's just... You know, it happens. That's okay. I can just have my fingies stick out, kind of. Because if I clear my model, it's going to clear everything, including the glasses. So, but yeah, thank you for the follow, Misfits. Normally I'd be doing something, like drawing or playing a game, but we're tired. I was supposed to end the same time D was, but I'm just out here jingling a bell, in case you haven't noticed. So, hopefully if you were sleeping, I didn't wake you up. I'm trying to keep it pretty low-key. We even turned off the background music. Which may have been a mistake. Maybe people liked the background music, but it seemed like most people wanted to hear the bell, so. And the next stream just be jingling bell? Probably not. You're getting that experience right now, so. Bell and Koura, ooh woo. Ooh woo. Yeah! Because, oh, this is exclusive content? This is exclusive brain melt content, yeah. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. What do you mean let myself be affected? I can't choose. Emmy. Shh. It's okay. You don't need to yell. It's okay. On the Patreon. Randy's just being a silly sheep. Or a Belgian ASMR, yeah. It's true. He wants to get me an ASMR mic so I can just do ASMR content. Cute yawn. It's a crab yawn, that's for sure. Yeah, bunny pointing at you and saying bomb's a very funny visual. Yeah, I suppose it kind of is, isn't it? There's a lot of funny visuals around here. I mean, I'm one to talk. Look at me. I have a pudding on my head, cat ears, goat horns, crab stalk eyes, glasses, an isopod named Midas wrapped up in a blanket. Your brain's still melting? It's okay, just let it melt. What's wrong with letting your brain melt? Just relax. At this point, I should just change my title to match what exactly you're getting into. It should just say, like, bell chime, bell ringing for sleepy time or something like that. Who needs a brain anyway? That's so true. Brains are overrated. I think when you can just melt. Heavy is the claw that bells the bell. So true. Melt, yes. Yes, we're all just melting. Are you saying we should all just melt in your presence? I think you should all just melt into a nice, comfortable puddle and fall asleep. Because you all are staying up way too late. And you need to sleep. You're getting sleepy. So sleepy. We turned off the background music because you're getting so sleepy. You just want to close your eyes and relax. I'm staying up so late. It's morning. It's technically morning for me too. But you know what? It's the weekend, so it's time to sleep.
We're gonna sleep in this morning. You're gonna get such good rest. It's light outside for you? Okay, well, that doesn't mean anything. You can still take... You work Saturday, Sunday? Oh man, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully this bell carries you through work, huh? Left yesterday? That doesn't count. You have to sleep every day, Randy. It's kind of how life works. You need to sleep a little bit every day. I should be sleeping. Yeah, I agree. I will be thinking about the bell and all the hands as I go about my day. Oh yeah, the hands. Biblically accurate Koura. I totally forgot. Don't just skip sleep day, which is every day, exactly. I think the general rule is you're supposed to sleep a little bit every day. Well, Lowland's just being a silly little bunny. You don't have to stop as long as they're okay with it, just...
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Randy, you're supposed to be sleeping right. Don't you think? Oh, there goes a horn. Oh, there goes the other horn. Now I'm just a cat. Cat crab. Is this ASMR? I'm not sure what constitutes ASMR anymore. Is it just making sounds? I feel like... I mean, I know it doesn't have to be like... different sounds for each ear and whatever, but... We'll say the stream might be the weirdest introduction I could ever had. Yeah, sorry. I play a lot of video games. I also draw. I did make it weird, so don't take it as Koura thing, but we made it a weird thing. I promise she's more awesome and safe for work. There's something not safe for work happening right now? Did I miss something? Are you saying I'm not awesome right now? Yeah, the glasses are way too attractive. Randy. I did see what you generally did, which is why I dropped a follow. Ah. You're awesome always, and more safe for work as less awkward. I see. It's pronounced a we. Yeah, this might be the weirdest content I've delivered since I started streaming, so... I am in the just chatting, so I don't know what people would expect. You're gonna come here and you're gonna chat with me, right? So if I happen to be ringing a bell, that's just
secondary. Maybe even tertiary to the fact that we're just chatting, right? Are you saying this isn't good content, Looney? Should I stop? Randy's glad he's here. Is Looney glad they're here? Are they getting bored? And to be fair, we're in bonus territory because I was supposed to stop streaming 3 hours ago, so. You're just not here for the bell and like some. Yeah, that's fine. You dropped a cool dino fact, right? So, I appreciate that. Yeah, I put the bell on as like a joke. I didn't think it was gonna like trigger people's like brain go burr situation. Found the dinosaur wordle, it was bad. Oh, I'm sorry. What's your cup of tea then, Looney? Looney strikes me as someone who's, I don't know. They're like a no-nonsense kind of person. They're all seriousness. There's no fooling around on their stream, that's for sure. I'm not sharing it, be afraid it used against me, yeah. No funny bone nearby, nope. With a Looney, it's either dinosaur facts or being straight edge or nothing. No jokes. Jokes never touch the stuff. I don't think so. Nah. Back when you ask people about Twitch streamers, you bring up Looney, they're like, no, straight edge. Like, as in, no funny business. No jokes. When you bring Looney up in the streamer, like, talking about streamers, they say, oh yeah, they're aggressively serious. You know? I one time tried to tell a knock-knock joke in their chat, got banned for life. They don't mess around with that stuff. No jokes, never touch stuff. Straight. Does anything make my brain go burr?
You're such a good crab.
Well, hello, llama. Thank you for the head pat. Head pats make my brain go burr. You guys make my brain go burr.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. No, you're a good crab. Burr. Correct. Llama, you gotta help me. They won't let me go to bed. They put this bell on me and I have to keep ringing it. I'm scared. I don't know if it's me still having to wake up, but I am not following the sense.
You're such a good crab.
Was to make it more enjoyable for you, not to abuse. I think Linden's just trying to say they are trying to include you in the conversation. A group of crabs is called a cast. Yes, it can be. It can also be called a consortium.
Thank you for the choke out. Llama, you always know what to do, or what to say. You don't seem to be saving me, though. Llama, you seem to be just actively watching me have to jingle this bell with pudding on my head. It's not free, Randy. You have to pay. I'm gonna send you my bill. There's no such thing as a free lunch, unfortunately. Some of the doctors said I need a calcium and a lot of crabs on my leg. Got it. Yeah, maybe. Wow, that must be nice. How was Sleepyland? Why didn't you take me with you? Ooh, do I have to pay for it every day or just my share? Oh, for everyone. Or just my share. I don't know. Randy already paid for it. He paid for the cat ears. He didn't pay for the bell. Did it involve hands? The dream? Did it involve biblically accurate Koura? Thank you, Llama.
Llama_Inspector gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Llama. Very sweetest. Oh, hype train. Wow, Llama, you're so sweet. This would be the time to get in on the hype train, I suppose, since you started one. Good thing I know a guy to pay for me. Thank you. I'm good not being included, though. And I think Looney might just be here to kind of vibe. They don't want to necessarily... They're actively participating, actually, but they're participating in their own way, which is fine by me.
I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted.
The gifted went to Crimson Alice. Nice. It was just here, I think. I think that's Xanthos' wife, maybe? Nice. Ah! Oh man, that's a lot of bits. Thank you. Way to get on the hype train. You're just here. You know what? I appreciate you being here, Looney. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lin Lin. Mwah. And thank you, Llama. Mwah. Oh, hang on. Sorry, you're just so far away. You would donate, but mobile pricing? Is mobile pricing different? Wow, thank you, Lin. Thank you, Llama. You guys are awesome. And thank you for earlier, Randy, even though you were actually just paying me for the cat ears. Still appreciate it. I didn't know mobile was different. That's what you're trying to say. Oh, Apple wants to, oh, it's an Apple Store thing. I see. No, you guys get thanked the same, even though thank you, Llama.
What are you saying? Llama deserves like 4 more kisses than you? Is that what you're trying to say? Because he donated 4 more. Well, I mean, you gave bits, but I would give. It's not quite this. It's not quite the same price as a sub, but still the equivalent of donating. So, or do you deserve, or are bits a better deal because I have to? I don't know where I'm going with this. Thank you, Randy. Randy's gonna kiss you 4 times, Llama. I mean, I purchased the bits now through Phone Chrome, so yeah. I guess I have heard that the Apple version. Excuse me. I don't need more kisses. Dang. Suit yourself. This cute crabbo needs some sleep. No, you think a non-sane person would sit here for 3 hours jingling a bell on their neck? Can afford a therapist? That must be nice. Oh my god, tell my therapist what I did today. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just be honest with them. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You could be vague about it. You could say you watched a Twitch streamer for 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Oh, hype train successful. Yeah. Choo-choo, everybody. Who's this diva? Ah, good one. You weren't on time. What do you mean? Wait, you still have found your badges? Probably. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Lonlin's an OG. Who knows? Didn't we all find Koura on a beach? You all found me at separate times, but yeah. I suppose.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Thank you. Thank you, Chaotic. Sorry, my brain is turned to mush. Are you Chaotic? Are you the one who has to work? Like, Saturday, Sunday? Is that you? Alright, I do remember. Alright. Koura. What am I doing to myself? It's 4 in the morning. Why are you making chocolate pudding? Because I've lost control of my life.
is just like situation from Rugrats where Stu is making chocolate pudding for Angelica at 4 in the morning, isn't it? What I'm thinking is I'm gonna go take a nap, and I'm gonna get Llama up here, and Llama's gonna entertain you guys for a couple hours while I take a nap. That's the new plan. Dude pierces the heavens at 4 in the morning. Now wouldn't that be a strategy? Get someone else to just run my just chatting stream while I go do something else for a couple hours. Llama do it? No, Llama doesn't need to do it. Llama needs to go back to bed. He hasn't got enough sleep. He's a tired boy. Also, did I miss it? Did you tell us what your crazy dream was, by the way? Did I just zone that out? What was your crazy dream, Llama? Sorry if you already typed it. Could you repeat it for me? Give you my stream key. I don't think so. I'm not that tired. You got shot in the head with an arrow and had to pull it out? B. It's quite the dream. Obviously, it's a 1, Randy. There you go. Yeah, it's 1. There was more context, but slipped away. Yeah, I would imagine there's more context. When I guess it's a dream, there could be no other context. You just got shot in the head with an arrow. GG's. GG close. You ever think? I mean, if you timed your 6P right, you probably had enough upper body and vulnerability to, like, you know, dodge the arrow. That's the way I see it. Maybe you could have slid under it too, like, you know. A little stun dipper action, just go right under it. Missed the input. One day I'll convince you to give me your stream key. Why would that ever happen, Randy? Got counter hit. Ooh, it was a counter hit arrow to the head. Did they get a big meaty combo off of it, or did they drop it? Was it just like, could they convert off the counter hit, or was it just kind of a, you know, stray hit that they weren't even expecting, so they just dropped it? I don't know, but it'd make me happy. Why would that make you happy? What would you even do with my stream key? The context of your dream could be, I knew I played basketball. Well, there wasn't a basket or a ball, but instinctively I did know I played basketball. Oh, so you do remember some more. And then a guy robbed me and woke up in a ditch, then pulled the arrow out. I would do nothing with the stream key. It would just signify you trust me. How? What a weird thing to just use as a trust tool. I'm pretty sure that's what a stream key does. If someone has your stream key, they can just, like, stream for you, basically. Yeah. I think so. It's like what lets me, like, use OBS and then push OBS into the stream, so. You were correct. Good job, Looney. So smart. Knows all about stream keys and dinosaur facts. That's such a combo. What a killer combo. I feel like you could really convert that into the next big thing. I can help you with your stream key also. You want a dinosaur fact? I got you covered. Either way. Your knowledge is... seems like your knowledge might be deeper than the ocean. You know what I mean? And so interesting. Who knows? Who knows what you're gonna tell us next? It's dinosaurs now, but what could it be tomorrow? Oh no, I don't trust Randy. They'll put me in weird, non-bannable, questionable stuff. What possibly would I do, Lynn? Exactly. What would you do? Why do you want people's stream keys so bad? You have your own. Your hyperfixations do change per day? I see. That's fair. Keeping it fresh. I like that. Well, you just keep me posted. If you haven't joined, don't forget, I have a Discord, everybody. If you want to see me do something other than jingle a bell in front of your face for 3 hours, maybe join the Discord. You know? You can see what my streams actually end up being. This might be my life now, though. This might be the rest of the streams indefinitely. If it works, right? I already told you that Gothmog, captain of the Balrogs, lost his life to a single elf in a mud wrestling match? No, he never told me that. I'll be sure to give you a fun fact next stream as my rent for being in chat. Hey, that works. You're also free to just come hang out too. You don't have to. There's no homework to hang out here. There's no bar for entry. Just show up and be nice. That's all I ask. If you can do that, you're always welcome here. I'll sure to be cute in your next stream as my rent also. Oh, you think you're being cute? Or you're gonna be cute? So you haven't been cute yet? Is that what I'm hearing? I'll be sure to, Lin, your job is to be sure you behave. Right? You're gonna behave? Hey, jingle jingle. Jingle jingle, you're gonna behave, right? You're gonna be a good bunny and behave, right? Jingle jingle. Not be sus next stream? Yeah, exactly. You think I'm not cute? Do you think you're cute? You're doing so good, Lin. This actually isn't me trying to, like... There's no end game here. This is me just telling you, you're doing good. I can tell you're trying your hardest, so... Lin is a good bunny. What did she do? She didn't do anything. She behaved. That's something. She did do something. She behaved. She did what was expected of her. She pushed the lines a little bit, talking about the dynamics of being a bottom, but it wasn't anything overtly bad, so we'll allow it. I'm not a good bun. You aren't? You're a bad bunny? Pretty sure Bad Bunny is a singer or an artist, isn't he? That's not you. You're not Bad Bunny. You must be Good Bunny. There's already a Bad Bunny. Right? Though doesn't Bad Bunny also sing in Spanish? So I guess Lin could be Bad Bunny.
Lunlin, you're not going to be a good bunny for me? Everyone pat Lunlin. Yep. I agree. Pat Lunlin, everybody. Here, I gotcha. Can I grab this? Nope, that's me. POV. You're Lunlin. There you go. Don't ignore the fact that the glasses are... Here, let me just get out of the way. There you go. There you go. This is Lunlin's POV right now. Oh, there's my glasses. My glasses got skewed. There we go. Good job, chat. You're all getting a head pat. Not the least of which is Lunlin. Wow, it's great. Good stuff. Love to see it. Steel's tail? Steel tail. Hello, Zach. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time reading that because of the color, because I'm in dark, or, dark mode. Zacky Lucky? 07? How's it going? You doing okay, Lunlin? Coping with the amount of affection being thrown at you? Thanks, boss. Yeah. Tilting to the side of explosion? Oh no. Don't explode. You don't need to do that. Cutest explosion in the world? Exactly. Also, I have to tell you, Zachy, since it looks like it's your first time chatting, this is not typical. I'm been sitting here ringing this bell for like 3 hours now. I was gonna go to bed 3 hours ago after I finished my drawing, but here we are. So, this content is a little obscure and different from what I do, but I appreciate you being here, so. Hopefully your day, evening, night is going well, your weekend. Pat Lunlin, I won't add to your explosion then. This is very typical. Actually, she always has cat ears. Well, not anymore, I don't. They're gone. What happened? Who knows? We lost him. No! Oh no! I guess the time ran out. I guess someone... This is such a terrible joke. I guess someone's gonna have to re-up the subscription for cat ears. That's what I was gonna say, but the joke's kind of bad, so. Because it just sounds like I'm trying to extort money out of you. This does not represent me or my content any time I'm on Randy's stream or when Koura rings the bell for 4 hours. I like how... Yeah, well, I guess the anytime is on Randy's side of things. I was saying anytime I ring a bell for 4 hours implies that this happens a lot. This is the first... I've never pulled this bell out before in my life, so... You're witnessing a crab first here. You're also sweet and cute, so honestly to me, I'm just an unhinged bunny. Ah, you're good. It looks good on me. Yeah, it's actually attached to like a bow, but I hid the bow. The bow is actually hiding behind my neck, so we just see the bell. I think because Randy's here. You've already extorted so much out of me by being so pretty. What does that mean? What does, yeah, big think. What does that mean? Don't I have like a thing for that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Can't quite put my finger on it. Randy, compliments have to make sense still. Come on. Yeah. I give you money because you're pretty? Pretty self-explanatory. I think a big thought, Koura. Hey, you leave my big thoughts out of this. Yeah, you don't want the one that receives the compliment to question you or reality. Thank you for the follow, Retro Toby. Welcome in. You finally found one? What did you find? A crazy crab girl? Who's sleep deprived? Yeah, thank you, Llama. You beat me to it. A crab VTuber in general? Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay, well, let's clear the model. Yeah, there's not too many crab VTubers out there, is there? Oh, I see I lost my bell. Oh no. Now I need to have a crab and a skeleton collabing and I can legally die in peace. Do we have a skeleton VTuber around? Have I met a skeleton VTuber? I don't think I have. Ah. There are multiple. Someone redeem Grippers out? Oh man, you're gonna run this guy through the paces, huh? Oh, D does have a Skelly model, you're right. We have one, we got a Mimic, D-Box, who's also a Crab Mimic as well. They kind of cover the whole gambit, don't they? So true. I get to know ya. The redeem didn't work? Really? Here, I can manually do it. I see it was redeemed. Wonder why it didn't work. Worked for me. Nonetheless, thank you for existing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for swinging by. Also, thank you for the hydrate. We got the crab in the flesh, huh? Now you have me on the ceiling. 8 thighs. You can finally say you found one. You found the best one, I must say. I might be a little biased, though. But yeah, next time they are so rare. Yeah, well, you know, it ain't easy being a crab. Or I did world's longest singular backflip. I did do that once, didn't I? Also, I apologize for the really quiet stream, by the way. Because I'm assuming Toby just got here. We were ringing a bell for like 3 hours until you showed up. Oh, now I'm a chibi. Okay. Thank you. You do know what a thwomp is, right? Or correct? Isn't that a Mario enemy? Aren't they the little squares with spikes? Well, little is an understatement. Yes, they go or whatever. Or is that something else? Yeah, he gets angry when you try to go under him. I might just be thinking of it. Now, I guess, yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna stop talking. Yes, I know what a thwomp is. You make that. All right, let me, let me. Well, why are you making that face all the time? Why are you always angry? This? Oh, where'd it go? I just had it. Where'd the thwomp go? That didn't work. My bad. Let me save this really fast, I guess. Let's do this the right way. I suppose is like this, maybe. There we go. This is the face you make all the time? One of these? Sorry, that took longer than it should have. Not that specific thwomp. Hang on, okay. What a beautiful face. More like the one from Mario. Okay, Mario 64 thwomp. Gotcha. Isn't that the blue one? You're talking about like the blue, not the womp, right? The thwomp. All right, here we'll pull that one up. The bald thwomp. This guy, like this. This is the face you always make. Yeah, that guy. Oh, okay. I understand. Pretty sure that's the noise they make. You make that face. I see. Well, is there anything we can do so you don't make that face? Because that's... Oh, there's a bear. Face when a fly lands on your nose. Do people recognize what you are referencing? No, not really. I tell them and I show them the comparison and they laugh and say, you do look like a thwomp. Are you also bald like this thwomp, or is it just the face? Can you keep making... No, no. No, no. Okay, just checking. You have very powerful hair. Okay. OMG, Crab. Hi, I'm Crab. What's up? You fell asleep? Oh. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh, and we're back. Oh, well, now I'm making that face. Look at me, I'm a thwomp. I'm sorry, I'm Retro Toby. Or look for a transplant hair wig and help out that thwomp. Hairwig.png. um, then yeah. Um, I can put the bell back on, I guess. Apparently, my parents gave me strong beauty genes from their respective departments. Ah, I see. I see. Wonder if this works. Yeah, I'm cooking something up here. Maybe. There, so you look more like this? Is this accurate? Did I nail it, or? I mean, I ain't female IRL, but whatever suits your strength. I mean, you could totally be a guy and have this hair. Look at Fabio. There's plenty of guys with long hair. Beauty is everywhere. Good point. But noted. What I'm hearing is you have shorter hair. Well, this is my sign that it's time for bed. This is your sign that it's time for bed? This particular moment is your sign it's time for bed. Alright, good night, Chaotic. Yeah, Llama has long hair. Life has three things: the story, the beauty, and the combat. Sounds so deep. The bell is keeping you in a trance. I can bring the bell back out. That's gonna help you. Yeah, Llama does have long hair. You thought Llama had short hair with dignified glasses? No. No such luck. An unusual first stream for me, but I'm glad to help someone. Oh, you help more than somewhat. I appreciate you all. I don't know why we're still here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be apologizing that this is your first impression of me, or be thankful that it was such an odd encounter. We need more crabs, thwomp-style creatures, and skeletons. So true. Well, I normally, like I said earlier, I was drawing, and I normally play video games. I've been playing Slay the Spire 2 often, and I've been playing Guilty Gear Strive. So this is pretty atypical to just be sitting here and just chatting stream, but here we are. If you're interested in catching me next time, I do have a Discord, so you can catch me next time I stream. So, I gotta remember to plug the Discord more. No pressure, though. What's wrong, Lin? Talk to me. Stop? Stop what? The mouse, stop. Stop what? What am I stopping? Stop plugging my Discord? I'm sorry. You don't have to join the Discord. I am making the most of my stream deck. You know, it was a great gift. And I appreciate it so much that you want me to use it, right? I'm jiggling what? Oh. Oh. My bad. Well, now someone's gotta pay for it. I can't take it back, so someone's gotta pay for it. Oh no. You guys, come on. Oh, Randy. You were enjoying it, then you gotta pay up. But you are right, the blanket was out. You paid preemptively? Yeah, Llama gets a pass, not Randy though. Yeah, probably because Looney, you're the only one who has respect. Because you know, my eyes are up here. And my eyes are also up here. You know what I mean? It's a real classic case of, hey, my eyes are up here. No, up here, right? Can I do a payment plan? No, it's up front. We don't do payment plans here anymore. Oh my gosh, do I have to get the blanket back on? Maybe Looney, I was enjoying, but had to be decent and alerter. Yeah, that's true, huh? No, that's fair. I was just trying to jingle the bell. I'm sorry. I forget. There. This blanket came in more handy than I thought. But nonetheless, my previous idea makes sense to anyone. Jingle away on Patreon. Alright, hang on, let me read it again. I have to go figure out a new type of VTuber character. I already invented a swan/crane bouncer kind of VTuber. Bouncer is in the occupation, yeah, got it. Like a sandhill crane? I could see that, I guess. Is that where people... I'm confused. Is that where people go to, like, stream stuff like... Isn't Patreon a payment service? Or is that different now? What's the deal with Patreon these days? Paying yourself. Well, I was inspired by a fighting game character on which the character was inspired by a villain in a movie and a deceased musician. Patreon is for exclusive paywall content of any type. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. So you can just stream on Patreon, is that right? Do you stream on Patreon, or do you just make, like, videos and then paywall them? You haven't seen very many Swan VTubers. That's what you said. Now you stream on Blue Site. Why do people just keep calling it Blue Site? Why don't you just use its name? That illegal? Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, Linlin said, why do people keep calling it blue site to save Bansley? Right? Why wouldn't you be allowed to? I mean, Bansley hosts like everything, I'm pretty sure. It's not just not safe for work content, it's art and all sorts of things, right? So, I already said on other streams, so it's safe to say all non-safe for work. I bet you could find some niches on Fansly that are safe for work. Why not? I mean, I haven't really looked, but I don't even know if I know what the setup looks like over there, but not important. It's not what we're about here. So, where's my Fansly? Okay, well, see, that's a little different, Randy. I don't have one. Why would I have one of those? I'm just saying you can say its name. I don't know if you should be asking me. Don't most people have one of those plug them? You were asking Llama. Oh, I see. Llama's not streaming. I am, though. Holy. I mean, yeah, okay. Wow. Somehow I don't know if that's any better. You're soliciting my chat for their, what'd you call it? Blue site? I just told you I don't have one. Remember? Remember how I said I didn't have one? That's a terrible idea, Randy. You think I'm side-eyeing nervously? I'm side-eyeing because the chat's big over on my other monitor, so when I look this way. I was just awoken from sleep. Did you hear Llama has a blue site? Why don't you make one of those, Randy? Go nuts, you know? Yeah, Llama has a... I don't think you need one of those for the voice. You could just have a nice voice. And be anywhere. Oh. Well, I don't know if anyone would be interested in mine. Why would people be interested in mine? They're not going to be
You're
interested
such a good
in
crab.
yours. You're such a good crab. Yeah, maybe we need a live stream of you getting shown. Right? A little shearing live stream? Be fun. Look. Sheep need to get sheared. Like, domestic sheep. Like, it becomes, they get so much wool on them, they get so much fleece, that it's not comfortable. You have to shear them, or it's almost like a crime. So, it's a little personal, I don't know. Shearing sheep, it's not that personal. Yeah, it's for your own good, Randy. I give my voice 10 channel points at a time, that's true. And you can only get it here on the Koura channel.
Whoa, is there crab stuff going on here?
Oh, there's crab stuff going on here.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Yeah, but I can't clean your shell. That is personal. For anyone who doesn't know, that's llama. Yes. It is llama. Exactly, Ranmu. Yeah, this is how I find out. Yeah. Yeah, it's our carapace. It's our skeleton, basically. Why is my wool impersonal, but your shell is personal? Because your wool is like... shearing a sheep's wool is like giving him a haircut. Like... you take a crab's shell away from them, they're all soft and exposed. And naked. Right? When you shear a sheep, they still have wool. It's just cut down, right? When you take a crab shell or do anything with it, they're just naked. No, you would not be naked. Sheep aren't naked after you shear them. After they're shown, they still have wool. You don't go down to the skin, you just take off a layer or two. Exactly. Exactly. Linlin gets it. But that's okay. You made it clear you don't want to get sheared, so you don't get sheared. But don't come crying to me when you can barely walk because your wool has grown so big and you're so rotund because of the wool you just roll around instead of being able to walk. You know what I'm saying? Don't come crying to me when you become a Wooloo. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what that Pokemon's called. You just roll away. That's on you, that ain't on me. I will just get sheared in private? Okay. It's fair. That's your prerogative, I suppose. I'll shear Randy in private? Alright, well there you go. You guys figured it out. Perfect. Love to see it. Love, love, love to see it. Guys, what are we still doing up? I've been streaming for 9 hours and 17 minutes. And for the last 4 of them, I haven't been saying anything. For the last 4 of them, I've been ringing this diggity-dang bell. And apparently accidentally giving away a slightly free show for 10 seconds because I didn't have a blanket up. You should have been asleep 2 hours ago. Koura, why don't you go to sleep? Because you need me here, Looney. You said it yourself. You said, don't leave, Koura. Who am I going to tell my sick dinosaur facts to when I come up with them? Well, not come up with them, when I discover them. And I said, oh man, I could really use some sleep. And you said, no, you're going to stay here and you're going to ring that bell. I was going to go to sleep by sense of disturbance. Did you mean you heard the bell jingling again? When did I say that? Didn't know you were a gaslight girly? I'm not really a gaslight girly. I guess you didn't say that. Maybe that was all headcanon. I'm sorry. There's a good chance that all happened in my head. I'm a bad girl? No. I'm not a bad crab. I'm not a bad girl. I'm sorry. I'm not smart enough
You're
to
such a
gaslight
good
people.
crab.
Oh, thank you. I like being a good crab. Randy, you actively
such a
said
good
I
crab.
wasn't a brat, remember? You think Randy and Linla might be the ones who badly want you here? That's true. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drag you into it, Looney. I was just teasing. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive this poor crab? You're the best crab, unless Dee is around and in crab form, then I'm obligated to call her a good crab. Well, we can both be good crabs. You can forgive? Thank you. See, this is why I like you. You're so understanding. Man, that's like the 20th yawn of the night. Do not bring that up in front of Looney. She might lose all respect of me. Poor Randy, yeah. Can we all get a poor Randy in chat? Poor Randy. Oh my gosh, llama, that's brutal. You can't just say that to someone. You are a brat? I take back what I said. Why do you think I'm a brat? What did I do? What did I do that was bratty? I've been sitting here ringing a bell for you. That seems like the furthest thing from being a brat. I was gonna say something, but just out of consideration and make you feel better, I'm gonna say I respect you. Depends on the day. Alright, well. You know, when you say it like that, it's hard to disagree with you. Thank you, Linlin, sort of. I still respect Randy in a way, but I also feel like I learned too much today. Oh man. That's not good. Alright, guys. You fell down the tree, there's no going back now. True. Can someone change the subject? Please share what we've here. Oh no. Llama fell asleep for a second there. His brain shut down. Is it appropriate to share what they learned? I don't know. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Yawn yawn. Jingle jingle. Hey, jingle jingle, I have your favorite thing. It's a crab yawn. Jingle jingle. Yaingle. A yawn jingle, yaingle. Or is your sleep schedule usually like this? What sleep schedule? I'm here for you. What do you need, Looney? Talk to me. You... Yes? No, that's not... Llama, don't... Now who's a gaslight girly? Koura actually doesn't sleep. That's so true. Every time I sleep, something bad happens. One of you guys need me. and then I wake up to a disaster in the consortium. Is that a problem, Looney? I'm sorry. I'm asleep for me now, sadly, even if I want to stay. Oh yeah. What disasters have we caused? I don't know. They're so numerous and prevalent, I can't even begin to think of one right now. It's only a problem if you have things to do tomorrow. Oh, we're doing things. We're all doing things. Tomorrow. It's a big one. I gotta work on stuff for this, for streaming. You're still going? I missed you, D. I missed you. I was waiting for you to come back. Hi, D. Hi. 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 I missed you. Hi. Hi. And thank you for the hydrate. Hi.
You're such a good crab.
Hello, D. Hi. I missed you. You're special to me. You're all special to me. I'm not just saying that because I'm in a sleep-deprived insanity. You missed me too? Where did you go? I got so scared. You raided into me and then you disappeared and I got scared. All I could do was jingle this bell and hope that you came back. Alright, good night, Len Len. I really should go to bed, though. Yeah. Best bunny off for the night. Well, one of the best. Kaiser's around here too somewhere. Awoo! Very true. Wow. Len Len had to leave with a zinger. How about that? Excuse me. Okay, well, let me... I had to rest a moment? Yeah, I need to go rest a moment too. I don't think you missed much, D. We were just really... just talking. You're gonna drop kick her later? Don't do that. You don't have permission. Not only calling him a bottom, but also not including him in the cuties. That's so true. No, I don't give you permission to do that, Randy. You don't get to do that. Oh, Randy. Randy. You're something else. Okay. Well, riddle me this, everyone. Y'all are cuties, and some of you are bottoms, and that's okay. Well, there you go. So, it was all inclusive. You feel better now? Midas? Can you believe this? Look what I put up with. Takes one to know one. Okay. Man, we're really getting... We had to go back to the well for that one, huh? Does anybody have someone I can raid out to? How about that? How about you help me, help you, help me, help me, help you, help me? Does anybody have any friends that I can raid out to? I have a couple people, but I'd be more than willing to raid out to somebody new. Koura the Crab, thank you, Randy. I'm the only one you know who's still alive? Oh my gosh, Llama, I'm sorry. Oh, live. Whew. You got nothing? Lenlin has someone. Lenlin, I thought you were going to bed. How are you still here? How can you still be here and be sleeping? Something doesn't track there. If I do say. Oh man, they've been going for. Oh, they're yawning too. Marceline Silvermoon. Alright, I don't know. I don't think they're lasting much longer. Okay, I'll find someone. It's fine. You're waiting out, so at least till you leave. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for hanging around. How about how long has Loco Flare been streaming? Only an hour?
You're such a good crab.
She's a vibe. We'll raid out to Loco Flare. It's been a while since I raided out to her. She's playing Destiny 2 right now, so slightly different vibe than what we got going on here, but go say hi to her, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know what everyone else
I'm just
is
sick
doing.
and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted.
I am sick and twisted. I am so sick and twisted right now. But anyway, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. Sorry it devolved into insanity. The art was good, and then after that it really took a dive, huh? Can anyone ever match your vibe? It's too amazing and unique. Yeah, it's... I'd be inclined to disagree with you, but I've been here shaking a bell for 4 to 5 hours and not much else. In fact, we killed the music 2 hours ago, so it's just been my voice and this bell. And D probably missed it, but I forgot the blanket wasn't on, so I also gave a bit of a show, so that wasn't great. But anyway, thank you all for coming out. If you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord. And also, got some raid messages for you. Top ones for if you're subscribed, bottom ones for if you're not. If you feel like dropping those in Loco's chat, feel free. Otherwise, let me get this set up. I will see you over there, and then, like I said, I'm gonna get some sleep, but there we go. Alright, perfect. Perfect. I think you deserve a nightmare after tonight. Wow. I appreciate you guys all so much. I hope to catch you all on the next one, and that you all have a good weekend. So, until next time, bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Thank you all for coming. Bye.